All right, good morning, welcome back to another stream, everybody. We're back with more stone we're back with more Stoneshard. I was debating last week to play another game, but I got nothing. I went through my library, I went through Steam. It all seems meh. So we're back. At least I got a little inspiration from a viewer of mine on YouTube. They wanted to see a challenge run, and I said, okay, maybe we'll do that. Well, here we are today. We're probably just gonna go ahead and do that. Hey, what's up, Tachyon? Kaizuku only Oriwanado. Sekatos, good morning. How have you been? How have I been? I've been good. Been good. It's finally starting to cool off outside. It's not as hot. So that's a plus. It was on fire, bro. The depths of hell have rose. Man, I tell you. Hello from Argentina. Well, good morning. Good morning. Permadeath, always permadeath. Well, not always. I've been doing my my weekly videos on non-permadeath, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking we do some sort of challenge run today, and it looks like I can make a new game perfectly fine. I wanted to talk with everybody today before we do the challenge run, because I need to know where our boundaries are gonna lie. So I wanted to talk with y'all about it, see what y'all think. The individual who was mentioning something about the challenge run, can't remember who it was, was thinking maybe a no purchase challenge run, and I'm like, okay, that wouldn't be terrible. And I was like, I'll just be a hunter and I'll live off the forest. And then we started thinking, I was like, but then I can't buy arrows. Now we're thinking, well, can we buy arrows? Right? What's the gimmick? A hobo run? Ah, man, that's what I'm wondering. That's why I'm talking with y'all about it. I'll at least get the game started. We'll go from there. Mateo, there you go. That's who it was. So Mateo, we need to talk about it. Are you pumped for the I'm always pumped for the update. And how you doing, Sensation? How you been?
The caravan is gone.
Get out of here. It's gonna be
Is
Dirwin.
that so? You can also ask the
no, I woke up this morning. I didn't see anything, bro. I wasn't anything later last night. Oh, if it's the teaser from, you talking about that teaser? Oh yeah, if that's that one, I've already seen it. You talking about the one with the bosses, or the what looks to be two bosses and two summoned creatures? It's an old one. Oh, okay, yeah, I've seen that. I'd be keeping up on those teasers, at least trying to. No, it looks fire though. But yeah, we really need to come up with an idea here, man. If we're going to be rangers, I could more or less steal arrows from archers. So that's not like the end of the world for us. Healing supplies, I just gotta not get hit for the healing supplies. 20 Zen just subscribed. What's happening? Good morning. All ranged enemies drop 1 billion arrows in this update, so I'd be able to find the arrows. Right. Now Tube shows handles instead of names. I see that. I just thought it was, I don't know, it was weird. So you can repair gear. I've been thinking about taking a break from Stoneshard for the next step. I have been taking a break from Stoneshard for the next update, so I'm fresh for it. Also, me and my friends have been grinding Dune. Is Dune an MMO? Or is that like... I've seen Dune, but I never really was interested in it, so I never got much... I just seen like TikToks and was like, whatever. So going after the manor or leprosarium, or more like a leech run. Ooh, leeches for the healing supplies. That's a good one. Yeah, we can repair gear is what we're thinking. I'm about to make a list, chat, of the things we can and cannot do. I think if we're talking no purchases, right? I think we should still be able to repair gear. I don't want to be too bad off. Because repairs are completely different than buying something. If I can at least get an item, whether it's through a grave or what have you, then yeah, we can make things work. Now, what would suck? No. Okay. Yeah, I've tried a couple of times. Ranger plus axe works best for you. Oh, you tried it a couple times, but with a ranger and an axe. I got you. I was thinking about using any weapon I could, but you thinking of going for the leprosarium? Now, if I can find a leprosarium, that'd be awesome, because then I can make healing salves. Duna's very rust-like, but with less PvP. Maybe even more recourse grinding. Resource grinding than rust. Plus no wipes. Very fun. I stream a little bit of it, but it's so hard to stream my piece. Yeah. I've been there. Hell, even there's still some games that are not the greatest to stream. Can you buy a crowbar? Ooh. No. Probably not. Fuck. I would have to, wouldn't I? I can't just, if I can't do the crowbar, I can never loot any dungeons of their final chests. Oh no. How do you handle a wraith using magic? Geomagic. How do you handle a wraith using geomagic? I lock them in place. It's not the easiest. I mean, with my Geo Mage, I just would, honestly, I have to whack them a couple of times. So I would use a Geo spell, and then I just beat them with a staff or a weapon of some sort. Until later in the game, then it was like, I just throw down a boulder, and then I would just use all my AoEs on it real quick, and then, yeah, do the thing. So repairs are fine. Okay, so challenge run here. Repairs. Good. You can buy ammo from the trophies. You can buy ammo from trophies / hides you would hunt. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Get a bow and arrows for free from the guard and a scythe in the mill. No, you have to find recipes for the lock. Because you don't need to collect stuff for selling from the... I don't need to, but it would be nice if I could open up the chest to find equipment. You still have lockpicks that you can repair. You can't repair lockpicks though. Can you? What does purchase mean? It means like buying stuff. Maybe just level 1? Maybe just level 1. You can buy as much as you want, and then you can only repair from then on. And have to get Daryl as soon as possible, and then use him for repairs. The other thing that I was thinking, guys, you can. You can? No? I'm pretty sure you couldn't. The other thing I was thinking, the caravan is an integral part of this whole fucking game now. Lockpick recipes of the Rotten Willow, but you have to buy it. I know, say shit, I know. You can't repair, yeah. I meant like you could buy ammo from money you would collect from hunting. I see what you say. The only thing I was thinking is that we would use money that we get, and the only thing that I can buy is to upgrade my caravan. Would that be doable? Would that be an appropriate way to use funds? Like, everything else is strictly locked down, but I go ahead and I'm able to buy stuff to upgrade my caravan. I think buying consumables is good. A crowbar and some potions or heals, and repairing in general is good. See, I think the repairing in general is good. The heals, I think if I go full ranger, I could probably be fine without heals, especially if I find the leprosarium and then craft up some healing supplies. The crowbar, I think, is pretty necessary, but we might be able to get lucky and find a crowbar. Yeah, because you can only get the caravan upgrades by buying them. Yeah, if the caravan upgrades weren't like purchase only and the devs unlocked it to where like these can be found inside of dungeons, that would change everything. Sakatos thinks that recipes should be or could be bought. Yeah, caravan upgrade is crucial. So we're thinking caravan upgrade is good. Yeah, you can only buy recipes. I like that. Okay, so folks are on board with recipe purchases. Does buying something in dialogue count? Like renting a room? That would be fun. Ah, I see what you're saying. Or buying a caravan follower, does that count? I would say we would have to get the caravan stuff. That's my thought. I played like this. Repairs are fine. Caravan upgrades, fine. Food, medicine, and gear, not fine. So Mateo says, okay. The arrows you can steal from enemies, which is what I was thinking. Yeah, because you can only get caravan upgrades with buying it for the most part. Repairs, recipes, caravan upgrades only, but level 1, you can buy a crowbar and as many arrows as you can get. But at level 1, you can buy. So Sensation is thinking like we buy whatever we can afford at level 1. Though Sensation, you might want to hold off on how you say that, because if you give me the opportunity, bro, I'm gonna go and make as much money at level 1 and buy a bunch of shit. Okay, so you know I will. I'll go off and get a bunch of leeches. I don't give a crap, bro. I'll come back and I'll be like 1,000 gold richer or some shit. I'll make a lot of trips if I have to, and then buy a bunch of stuff because I'm still level 1. Wait a couple days and buy a dude. Just no. Actually, that can also be very interesting. I mean, you could do that too, but that is a big time. It is. But if you're gonna limit me, you know what I mean? So what was it again? You said play like this. You said caravan upgrades are good. Caravan upgrades. You said caravan upgrades are fine. Food, medicine, and gear, no. Food. Now, food isn't too bad of an issue. I could just go around and, collect food. I could steal food. That'd be fine. Food, no. Medicine, no. What did you say? Gear, no. Okay. Let me catch up on chat, because I think chat's like popping off right now. So Tachion's thinking like recipe purchases would be okay. Caravan upgrades are okay. The arrows you can steal from the enemies. Ah, yes. Time for hunting grounds, right? Or maybe the caravan merchants only buy the stuff that would be okay, but after you have some relention with the companion. Relent what? By the way, there is no point in baiting the brigand archers to shoot all of their arrows because they drop them all on death anyway. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I wouldn't have to. Maybe at the beginning I might have to worry about... No, I won't have to. I got arrows myself. And you're right. That does make it easier. You better hunt and hunt and hunt. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, hunting would only give me meats and sellable items that I can't really use to do much with. Your budget is for what you can spend unrestricted. Your budget is for what you can spend unrestricted at 250. That's it. Oh, you're gonna make me restricted. Buy as much as you can with what you spawn in with. Oh, sensations, right? Yeah. Oh my. What do you think of the changes to the psyche system coming up? Honestly, I'm not too big of a fan, at least from reading. I'm not a fan, like you mentioned, from reading it. But I've read a couple of comments on my YouTube video that make it seem less worrisome, I guess, right? Because some other people's interpretation says, it might not be that bad when you think about it. The things that you can manage aren't that big of a deal. It's things we more or less manage right now. There's just different ways that it gains and loses, and I was like, all right, maybe. I mean, your point of view is slightly different than mine, so maybe you're right. All right. I am kind of intrigued on the possibility of not having a crowbar, which would be interesting. I'd lose out on some gear. It's not like I need the gear for making money per se. I just need the gear. I just need the ability to loot these chests for the possibility of better gear. The hallucinations seem fun. Oh god, yeah. The ones where you see enemies showing up randomly and just like, oh hey, what's up? That's fake. My big concern is the food thing and having to eat different foods constantly. Depends on how it plays out. Yeah, I mean, so long as it's not like it has to be like 5 different foods a day or some weird shit. Like, so long as it's like varied. If I could just switch between like 3 different foods, that'd be okay. Stock up. No rope for splints. I can make rope. Oh shit! I'd have to buy the recipe for it. Only item that you can buy is 1 crowbar, and can upgrade the caravan, and then you can buy recipes. Okay, you guys okay with recipes? Because I think like some of these recipes are kind of integral with like with other things that we do in the game. Either that, or like every time I find a rope inside of a dungeon, I just go off and I make. I can't make it. I gotta keep rope because a rope recipe would be fairly highly needed, right? So I would need that for stuff. Well, not necessarily. I can make splints other ways. The splint recipe is a rag, a bandage, cloth, and rope. I could make that. It wouldn't be that big of an issue. You need caltrops, rope, and smoking mix. I would allow paper things for like recipes, books, and scrolls. Hemp is important for so many recipes, and I hate the rope recipe. Oh, sorry. For so many recipes, I hate the rope recipe. Okay. I'm gonna put recipes down. Okay. So, this is what I got thus far. We can't buy food. We can't buy medications. We can't buy gear. That's basically most of the stuff that we're going to need for the game. But we can repair our gear. We can buy our caravan upgrades. I'm guessing our followers is a part of the caravan upgrades, so that should be fine, chat. And we can buy recipes. So that way because the recipes purchasing thing still requires me to go out and have to farm for the ingredients for those recipes. So the question is now, how much grind do you want? What do you mean? I'm not gonna buy a crowbar, chat. I'm gonna wing it. and hopefully find a crowbar out in the wild. And if you find some pants, I don't understand how they wear a belt. Oh, I know. That was mentioned before too, and I never really thought about it until somebody pointed it out. I'm like, why do we need a belt when we have no pants? And I was like, I started thinking, and I'm like, wait a minute, we're a torso with feet. Oh, okay. What's the goal for the challenge? To beat the game. Do the skeleton dungeons. Do the skeleton dungeon. I normally find a backpack, or sorry, a lockpick. Do the skeleton dungeon. I normally find a lockpick in a dungeon in a skeleton. Really? You find? I don't really find anything like that. Please give me something good, chat. I didn't get anything. I was hoping for these to be a little bit closer. It's okay. I'll be doing a lot of exploring anyway. I think to start us off with, we were going to go into taking aim and dexterity. Should be the first two skills. So, confirm. And then we got arrows to kickstart the build. Got to get rid of this. Got a dagger if I need it. Now thievery is going to be something I'm going to probably end up doing. I'm gonna slide this. I don't know why I need money, but I'm just gonna put it over there. I find that at least one of the skellies in there will drop me a lockpick. At least every other dungeon. Man, I'm trying to think if I've ever seen them drop it. And maybe if they did, I've always avoided it. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna leave the cabbage there. We're gonna need to eat eventually. These peasant shoes. I don't know what I'm gonna do with those. Slide the gold back over. Okay, nothing's stolen in there, which is good. Alcohol stays fresh. Nothing. These don't really sell. Like I said, I don't really need money, but I'm just gonna take this stuff. Feels good just to steal stuff, so that's what I'm gonna do. Chest to offload everything. Boom! Got me an upgrade. And then slide this stuff all the way over. Okay. Now, like I said, I just gotta keep enemies away from me. I don't need to necessarily take the contracts down to 1 day anymore if money isn't really gonna be that big of an issue. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have a lot of cash. I meant that you could buy from companions, but after you would reach some reputation / relation for that companion, like after the third purchase, like okay, unlocked perk. Stock up. No rope for splints. Stock up. No rope for splints. Stock up on rope for splints. Only item that you can buy is one crowbar. Yeah, because you need caltrops and smoky mix. And so the question is now is how much grind do you want? Well, you got time till the next update. Yeah, I know, for real. You're able to find a crowbar, so just hope you could. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. I hope they fix the way that you have to dance around chests because your character can't walk into it. Oh, see, the chest thing, it always comes down to like if there's an item nearby, it can kind of mess with it a little bit. All right, well, let me see what kind of recipes. I don't think anybody has anything here. No recipes there. There's that crowbar I can't buy. We want to get the we want to get a bow and arrow here from these guys because that's gonna be extra arrows for us. Ranged weapon and take a bow. There we go. What do you guys got in here? I know I can't steal from you. Actually, I can steal from these guys. Check this out. So what I'm gonna do, it's gonna be a little questionable. I can go here. My only worry is, I don't really need that stuff. If it was like a different type of weapon, maybe. I doubt I can steal this one. It's not really all that great. What about this guy? I'm wondering if he's got anything that's like gear related. Okay, he's got gloves. Okay, gloves. I can probably, you know, here's the other thing. I'm not gonna be worried about my sanity and morale per se. I can just, I can dig up all the graves I want, honestly. Luke, what's going on, man? What's the challenge? We're trying to do like a no purchase run. Except for a few things. Not entirely no purchase. So we can repair our gear. We can buy caravan upgrades and followers. And we can buy recipes that we have to then craft up on our own. So that's the only limitations that we're going to have. What's happening, Long? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Quest right off the bat, chat? Yes. You have work for us? Yes, he does. We got to get that one completed so we have some healing supplies. We're gonna buy these two. Inspect and inspect. Okay. So we got recipes. That's helpful. I'll have to go around and grab up the ingredients that guy needs for his quest. I'm not gonna buy a crowbar. Nope. And also, hi, hello, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. Sell. I'll sell that off. The two recipes I'll end up selling somewhere. It sucks because I'm on the same backpack the whole time. What else is out here? Like, there's ways to steal stuff. It's just kind of like not great. So we're probably gonna end up using leeches more often than not for healing. Here, take this from me for 12 gold. Okay, there we go. So we need agrimony. I'm gonna look for some flea wart and some spearmint. Give me 2 more healing salve. The first dungeon is always gonna be a pain in the butt. Got a coin max. Oh, got the flea wart already. I'm trying to think what I should, if I should be picking up any of these items. I think I could probably live without them. Let me switch over to my bow. Make sure we have that on us. Let me speed the game up too. Oh, this is my spearmint. That was easy. So not much. Tummy's being difficult. Oh, great. Started a new run recently and have to say going to Bryn feels really disruptive to me now. You mean going all the way down there? Well, it gives you more or less a free trip, though. You don't have to walk there. Like, I mean, before it was straight over to Manshire. But going down there and getting the caravan, that was kind of the whole point of it. And from the caravan, you go to the Manshire. So it's not that big of a interruption. Henbane and Poppy are great for pain relief. Henbane is like insane intoxication, though, unfortunately. I think Poppy does, too. I don't have a way to really... What's the easiest way to keep your intoxication down now? I'd need, oh man, that would suck. Not intoxication. I mean, immunity. I guess I'd have to go around and find a bunch of, that's gonna suck. All right, well, we got healing spots. What's in here? At least intoxication never hurt anybody. Yeah, but if it gets 0%, and then my intoxication never goes away without making like antitoxins or something. Oh, that'd be bad. No purchase challenge, basically. We just started. We just started. I'm trying to think of anything else would be. Should I pop into buildings and try to steal more stuff? I didn't see anything in these guys' shops. Probably gonna unlock another building. The one over by the mill, unlock that room. Nothing there. Let me speed hack this. We're just wandering around anyway. But yeah, we were kind of getting bored. I didn't know what to do. And Mateo had recommended doing a no purchase challenge, so we're gonna do that. Enable speed hack. We're gonna do it for 3x speed. So I'm gonna probably end up doing a lot of hunting. The only things we can purchase, so for anybody that's just popping in now, we can't buy food, medicine, or gear, including arrows. We can repair our gear, we can upgrade our caravan, and we can buy recipes. That's the only thing we can use our hard-earned gold on. Maybe try to get a good way to consistently make fruit salad. It takes 2 fruits and 2 berries. Fruits are hard to find randomly. You know what I mean? Like, if you can easily get fruits all the time, I mean, the human dungeons are going to be great for that. And I'll have to get the caravan thing unlocked for spoil timers as soon as we can. So that's going to be imperative. All right, let's go ahead and sell this 2 off. I'll go up to the mill next. Try to buy something there too. I'm gonna probably feel like really rich and poor all at the same time. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I will. There's some lentils. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need those. Lentils and leeks. The first couple of days are going to be pretty rough until I start doing some hunting. Rabbits are going to be really important. There's a shed key already. Fantastic. There he is. I found the shed key. Now this doesn't really have anything. He's got some food for us. Another healing. That's awesome. Things to sell. And we could rest, right, chat? Resting at town's good, okay? Isn't it? Or is it not? Fruit salad helps with intoxication. Veggie menus. I think leech is giving immunity. Does it? Okay, that would help us out. We will be leech farmers, right? Right? No kidding. Yeah, maxing out the caravan for immunity, first priority. And yeah, Dirwin, again, my favorite. Good luck with what you're... Good luck. And what is our expectation on this run? We want to... I don't know. Expectation is to live all the way to the end game and beat it. Yeah, you need to be... You need to go to the orchard or the winery and get the fruit. I suspect okmall will be carnivorous in this run. You need to get resourceful as fast as possible. Yeah, I figured the next level up, since we're Dirwin, we're gonna focus heavily on unlocking the entire survival skill tree. Since Dirwin's trait gives us additional skill points for doing this, I figure if we can unlock this faster, it'll definitely help us get a little bit of a boost. Let me read this again so it's fresh in my brain. All right, so we start off with make a halt, and make a halt just allows vigor to provide us with sleeping in bedroll. Sorry, vigor. Maximum energy, fatigue resistance, -1 fatigue to vigor. Okay. Otherwise, sleeping in bedrolls and camps activates vigor. Okay. So good news is I should be able to sleep here and have vigor. I'm just gonna sleep for an hour. Does it give you vigor? Ha ha! Fuck yeah, dude. I don't have to sleep in town anymore. I don't have to. I can sleep anywhere I want. Yeah, max out the caravan for the immunity. Yeah, Dirwin again, my favorites. Yeah, you need to go to the orchard. You need to get resourceful. Resting's fine. Resting would be the same as repairing. In your opinion, okay. Or only resting at the caravan. Sorry, fruit salad help with the immunity. I think all of the fruits, all the salad related ones do. Maybe try to get to a good way to consistently make fruit salad. It takes 2 fruits and 2 berries again. Have you ever tried getting into Battle Brothers? I did, but Battle Brothers is not my forte. It's not my cup of tea. I suck at it. I just do. I played it for I don't know how many weeks on stream, and it was just I suck at it. The thing I hate most about it is the time limitation, I guess, and the I don't know. like the constant back and forth between one town to the next town to the next town. It felt like it's more of a sim of just, you know, buying and selling and just, I don't know. It just slow. Again, I've seen people play it way better than I do, obviously, but I don't know. Wrestling's okay, but buying a room is not. Aha. The mill shack is so fun. It's like you're like a hobo. Takes forever to get good at it. Yeah, dude. That went, and then the RNG screws me over, and then I'm like even more sad. No worries. I'm in the same, and I don't have it. I have to stream Battle Brothers, so yeah. Right. We'll use full survival skills here. I'm thinking so. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 skill points right there. But realistically, we get it's like only spending in you get 3 free, right? So you only spend 6 at that point. You get 6 skill points or 6 stat points and 6 skill points, right? Or ability, whatever the fuck I'm trying to say. You get 3 and 3. Okay, so we can rest up here. Do we want to rest right away though? I don't want to rest up too long. I guess I don't really have to rest the first day. I could just go off and knock this contract out. I got food on me. Could easily make something. I'll have to keep bowls and use the chests here and use the chest inside of the inn just to store some bowls and stuff like that. Otherwise, I can't take food with me. Yeah, we got some thinking to do here, chat. I still wish we had pots in the caravan. I still wish we had pots in the caravan to plant. Oh my god, me too. If I could plant like produce, that'd be great. No trees, sadly, and no apples. Mushroom salad seems easy to do. 2 mushrooms and 2 veggies wouldn't be bad. The veggies are easier to come by. Salad in general is probably the way to go. Finally, a use for death caps. Oh no, let's not do that. Let's not do the death caps, bro. That's a bad idea. Repairing armor with other armor scraps only? You'll need to get the skill probably at some point. I think we can repair. I think Tachyon, I mean, yeah. I don't know about that one. That's getting a little, maybe. I mean, I'm a ranger. If I play my cards right, I'm not going to be that big of an issue. It's not going to be that big of an issue to repair it with scraps. It's just going to be a problem when I'm trying to repair something that I find on the ground. And yeah, going hunting is definitely going to be in the strategy. How do you get the cape and the hood? This one? Oh, I buy the not buy this. I bought the supporter pack. It's $10, and this doesn't really do much. It just helps the devs out. Apple farm near Manshire is a good source of apples until it's not, until you've used them all. So you're saying, yeah, and you would start with 1 pot, then upgrade to 3 pots, and then finally 6 pots for the final upgrade? Dude, that'd be awesome. They actually need to do something like that. And I was wanting goats, because milk is another integral part of some of those recipes. Bread is another one, but like, what are you gonna do? Like, I guess the pots could be used to make you can plant grain. I got wheat or some shit. And then we need a goat for milk. You corrupted me, by the way, Mal. I'm using cheat engine to speed the game up. I told you, man. It's like, it's kind of hard not to. Bows take damage now, just shooting arrows, which is lame. That's crap. Okay, we can't do the repair kit thing. There was a reason for it. I can't repair your weapon, or you can't repair your weapon with scraps. So regardless, if we got to repair our gear anyway, we're just going to repair it from a repair person. Yeah, wish apples respawn. Me too. It would make more sense. Support pack is they love this game and want to support the development of the game because the items are not really that good. Exactly. They're better than what you start off with, but they're not game breaking at all. Shouldn't a repair kit now work on repair kits on weapons? Yes. But I can't consistently get a repair kit. Didn't they patch that a while ago? No, you can. No, it works. I only got the support pack for the drip. Yeah. Okay, chat. I think we're good. We're going to wait for him to stop drinking. In the meantime, as far as I remember, this doesn't disappear. So I can just put this stuff over here and cook it whenever I feel like it. I don't need the key. Got plenty of arrows. And that's actually a decent amount of healing supplies to kickstart us. So I just need to go and wait for him. So we can accept this contract. I'm not going to accept it for like the 3-day thing like we have been in the past. I just need to go over there and knock it out. And if I don't do it for a single day, I can just take my time. Reputation isn't going to be an issue. So that's a plus. Like I said, the only reputation we're going to worry about is like getting amity to fight the troll and to fight the manticore. That's going to be the only reputation we have to worry about. What do you need help with? Because it doesn't really matter. Underground workshop, that's cool. We'll do it. There we go. Fort of the Outskirts. What's the quest objective? Oh, destroying the workshops. Right. Makes sense. Let's go do this. What's the challenge about? Easiest way to say it, the challenge run is like more or less a no purchase. We can repair our gear, we can buy caravan upgrades, and we can buy recipes. I can't buy food, medication, or gear, including arrows. We need a doctor that we can pay to heal us. Get back to town and we're like, hey doc, patch me up. This first part is gonna be a little tricky. We got like 60 arrows. I gotta hope there's like a bunch of archers up in here. That would be helpful. Living off the land, eh? Basically. For flower pots you're mentioning, there could be an artifact like a golden apple tree for special caravan upgrades that generate golden apples once a week for money and or slash buffs. I think caravan is okay, or no? I think, yeah, I think so. The caravan. Oh, you mean for buying? Nah, I would still just only up. I only need to upgrade the caravan, and then maybe the followers. Why would I need the followers, chat? Well, we need Daryl because he repairs. No, I would still get the followers because they still buff us if we have the follower for a long period of time. So it would still make sense to have all the followers. For the buffs and the passives. Yeah. That's. I was thinking about it for a second. I was like, I don't need those guys, do I? No, I do. Alda for the pot roast. True. For the buffs and the passives, yeah. The arrows seem tricky. Gotta have to hunt the local poachers. That's what we're gonna have to do. So we gotta play it safe with the arrows. What about backpacks? Just no backpack gaming? The only backpack we can get, Sensation, is gonna be the herb backpack. So that's it. It's all the one I'm gonna use. In low Sensation, I have been using that particular backpack in all of my playthroughs anyway, because by the time I get to the end game in basically every single playthrough, my followers are still not at 75%. So I wish the developers would just rebalance everything, because I don't think 100 days in game makes much sense when I can start knocking out tier 5s and still not have access to bigger backpacks. It's way too slow. And I also think the caravan upgrades in general are far too expensive. I get the tier 5 stuff, and it's either A, I get gear, or B, I waste that money for my gear and upgrade my caravan. Because I'm never going to upgrade my caravan fully. I pick out a couple of caravan upgrades and call it a day. Everything else, not really worth my money and gold invested to buy it. Just make it cheaper, right? Because I shouldn't be at tier 5 stuff with a whole set of tier 5 gear, and the caravan is like, I ain't got the money for it. Between repair costs, oh no, just rebalance it. The human tier 4 spawns a backpack. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. That one does spawn a backpack. If I wanted that one, yeah. I guess it's balanced for slow play. Yeah, really slow. Same with the Orders Prison spawns a backpack. Oh yeah, the Orders. Forgot about that one too. You could also get a Surgeon's. The Surgeon's Bandolier. I've seen it once. Where the hell does that come from? I was like under the impression that it didn't even exist at all. I was like, this is dumb, because you see it on the wiki page. But yeah, I've never actually grabbed it up myself. It sounds similar to what I tried to do before, but I just never enter any. You didn't enter any village, Grim? What the hell, bro? How'd you manage? If you can't enter a village, nah, that's too much. That's too much. Like doing things to caravan. I think the caravan. Oh, like doing things to the caravan. I gotcha. If this game gets any mod support in the future, I'll be godlike. What did you put your starting skill points in? Just taking aim and dexterity to switch my weapon off. After that, we're gonna go full survival to get take full advantage of Ranger's Grit, get that ability point and a stat point. So once we have that stuff unlocked, yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, no caravan challenge? That'd be a different thing altogether. If we do no caravan challenge, that's like old school Stoneshard. That's not a problem. Done that before. Well, I mean, before the RTR update. That's how it always was before that. It's in the abandoned prison. You rescue a guy. Oh, right. Because I forgot. Somebody had mentioned that, and I just completely forgot that was a thing. But yeah, in the abandoned prison, you rescue the guy, and then you speak with him in Bryn, he'll give it to you. No village is crazy. Dude, that's what I was just thinking. No village at all. Post Orders Prison, you get it from Marco after you save him. Then he is northeast in Bryn. Inventory space will do a challenge, and no caravan post RTR. I mean, if you're not gonna do the caravan upgrade, it's just, oh right, you can't drop stuff on the ground. You ended up going all the way over to Bryn often to offload stuff into the Bryn's innkeeper areas. All right, let's find out what we're fighting over here, chat. Let me shout to get his attention, hopefully. I don't want to fight multiple enemies, is why I'm like being a little bit extra cautious. I'm okay with like getting a couple of hits off because I want to save those arrows. There should be another guy up here. There's some rope. Keep the rope on the ground right now. If we need to come back for it, we'll know. I don't know what my aim is or my range is. Oh, missed. 25%. Nice, good job. I'll put this stuff away. Onion, keep it there. Let's see, broke it. Oh yeah, it's broke. Wait, stop. Wait, hold up. Take this. 18 damage, 13. I don't want a flail. I'll put it off the side. Or maybe we dual wield with one of these. I just gotta get it repaired. I might do that. I might dual wield. I'll just leave this stuff here for right now. I'll keep the bread on me. That'll work. All right, pop in. No level up? Oh my god. You wouldn't make it very far. Crafting experience is so strong. I probably get at least 5k from crafting, like from craft to 10k every run. Wow, dude, I don't craft that much. I might have to this time around though. So we're thinking probably, I'm thinking 2 maces dual wielding. Oh no. We might be dead, chat. Let me heal while he's gonna step into me. Okay, we leveled up. I didn't want to waste any of these, but I might have to. So that was my bad. I should have played a little bit safer. All right, let's grab up the arrows. That's fantastic. What is this one compared to mine? Spiked club. I will probably get that repaired. Sword we need for later. I'll come back and... Oh, no, we won't really need that for money, will we? No, not really. We don't really need money, do we? Got a rag we can make stuff out of. That's good. You say you normally craft all of the meds. I normally craft all my meds other than salves, since you have to find a Leprosarium level 1. Unless you find a Leprosarium level 1. Inventory space will be challenge. Post with I've been crafting a lot in my recent run, so you get a lot of experience from it. Oh, that's where the conversation started. Okay. Let's go. And I tend to forget that there's a reason why I did what I did over there. Is I completely forgot that I'm not on another run. We don't have Pathfinder unlocked just yet, so yeah, that kind of changes things. Now, these two don't count, right? So if I was to unlock this, I don't get an extra skill point right off the bat, do I? I would need to buy one more to get an extra skill. It says 1. Yeah, so that first one doesn't count. I think this one counts. That should be 2. I should only need 1 more. Make a halt does, but the first one doesn't. Okay, perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So yeah, it's not too bad. I figure perception, max out our range. Okay, there's a guy. Get his attention. Oh. Good crit. He's almost dead, chat. Here's what's gonna happen. Go this way. Just one hit. That's all. Okay. Now we could use a lumberjack axe. Like there's multiple ways that we can make this work. It depends on which way I want to take it. Oh, hello. And he's bleeding, and now he's dead. Aha. The ranger. I think I'm outside of his range though. Big crits. Loser. That's out of range. And he's bleeding. Just let him bleed. So I don't have to waste any of my arrows. Okay, so we got food. That's good. Don't pick. Don't pick. Don't pick. Save the picks. It's gonna take a minute. Rack. Ooh, I got a crossbow. Nah, I don't need a crossbow. Nightstand. I'm gonna come back for that later. I want to loot the boss chest instead. Charcoal chunks and a brandy. Let's see how many enemies are behind this door. Piercing is the worst damage for breaking stuff. Yeah, but I didn't want to. I wanted to use maybe one of these as a dual wielding. I could swap to another weapon and try to break stuff down with that instead. This is gonna hurt. Ooh, he missed. That's more enemies than I figured there would be. Oh, right. We don't heal out inside of combat. There we go. 2 arrows here. Arrow, 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 arrow. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got some time. We'll come back for those chests later. Go ahead and eat. Nightstand. Okay, I got some caltrops. Alright, what's up next? This side? Crossbows seem even worse than bows for this. First you got bolts. First you get bolts is what? Tier 3? I think you might be right about that. Get the axe to chop through those doors. Let's wait until I need to use it. All right, we're finally hungry. I'll eat this bread. Drink some water. Another axe wielder. While he's bleeding, he's got 2 bleeds. There we go. Got all 3 arrows back. Oh, just stop the alarm. Okay. I think I can reach him. Let's see how much he bleeds. He's done bleeding. He's down 2%. Oh, I missed. 9 arrows. Oh, yeah, that was a really good haul right there. A bottle of oil. Henbanes. Burnets. I'll see. A spool of threads. Got some rope. Got some cloth. Don't pick that. No, put it in the wrong one. I don't want to drink some dye, do I? We go this way next. Not see me? He does see me. He does see me. He does see me. Let him bleed? Okay. Dead. One arrow there, 1 and 7. Dude, we are coming out like bandits right now. Look at all the arrows I got. No water purse, I know. What's up, Flamius? How you been, bro? Ain't seen you in a minute. I've really come to hate the way that they take you from Osbrook to Bryn to Manshire. Really broke my flow. If it's not new and interesting, I feel like it's such a waste of time. Bottle of oil is great for debuffing the final boss. If I need to, depends. I might be able to keep him away from me. Poachers are getting poached for real. What's the challenge we're doing today? So we can't buy food, water. Sorry, we can't buy food, medication, and gear, but we can repair our gear, buy caravan upgrades, and buy recipes. But everything else has to be through my own crafting skill. All right, so what's in the rack? Nothing. I probably don't want this on me at all times, since it's not repaired. My inventory is a mess right now. Baby steps. Ah, 2 of you. I don't know how I managed to miss every single time, but that's okay. I'm okay with this. I can dodge everything, bro. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need... Oh, let me move this around. I'm gonna need a quiver as soon as possible. Food? And that's one's nice. The only thing I can't do is salt. I can't buy salt. Been doing good, spending a lot of time with my friends and my partner. Been most serious with music as well. It's been good. Glad to hear it. Any new games on the horizon you've been playing? I don't know if you're doing any more Stoneshard. So you're role-playing someone who's poor but still has hobbies? Yes. Denver has a few units of salt on the ground. I know, but it's like 2 salt per salted beef. It's kind of expensive to do that. Another thing we're going to do, chat, is we're going to dig up every grave we see, because who cares about our sanity and morale, right? It's going to be fine. I need to have other ways of getting extra equipment. I think it's just... Oh, we've still brought both of them? What's my range at, so I can count this out? We've got 10. He's out 10, 11, 12. Shout. Should just be him. He's dead. My goodness, Dirwin, you're dodging everything, my guy. I probably should be making noises. What's in here? Oh, right. Empty one. Okay. Put this here. Put this back. All right, we have a workbench. Don't really see the need of that, do I? Rack's gonna be empty. We've got the barrel that's empty, and that's basically it there. Okay, here's the other one. Okay, so we got blacksmith tongs, a rack that's empty, a little bit of water, some nails. Now the first few dungeons, there's not really much need for me to loot everything, even if we can craft things out of stuff. We just need to loot enough because otherwise I'd increase I wouldn't have any place to store it right now. We need to get the caravan unlocked. What do you think about mining stuff? They've been teasing. That would actually help us out probably with this particular run. If we could take that stuff that we mine and maybe craft stuff, or have the blacksmiths craft stuff. That'd be neat. This is the boss room. No. Dude, they had all of them in the same corridor? That's crazy. Well, that takes care of the quest. Break this down. Got a pear. Got some straw. Bog bean. Let me swap that back in. Hey, look at that. We're happy. How did you hit that, not him? Well, this is gonna suck. He's like at 75. Okay. There we go. Still dead. Rack. It's another one of those rebel flails. Good crit though. Ah, bleeding. Spearman. We don't like spearmen. Another bottle of oil. I'll take it this time. Cupboard's empty. Herbal extracts. Hey, you got something for pain? Try to save it though. Might have to keep a lot of the alcohol with us. Oh my god, I just got a random tier 3 mace in my dual wielding mace run shortly after reaching Manshire. Random abandoned camp for the win. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Boss? Maybe. Oh, that's everybody. I just want them to go away. Ah, it's still the 2. It's not everybody though. There we go. That's how it's done right there. Won't be a problem later. Got some bread. What's my hunger at? 11%? Now we got his attention, hopefully by himself. Nicely done. Pick up these arrows. And then it should just be the boss. I can't wait to get out a Pathfinder unlocked. There he is. He's seen me. No, go away. Oh god, which way? Which way is he coming, chat? North or south? North or south? North or south? Yes! And he's bleeding.
Run, run.
Yes, he gets immobilized. Eat it. All right. Perception. First aid. That should be our first 3. That gives me another point. Another point. that I can invest. I'll put it into perception. Pathfinder. Let's go. All right. Oh, resourcefulness is the other one I needed. My bad. I probably should have grabbed that one up. I'll level up another again, I'm sure. Maybe I should have waited on first aid instead. Take this off. Take this off. Go here. Go here. I got excited because I had a skill point to spend. I don't know. But no, never mind. I still needed to spend this to unlock this, so I guess it all makes sense. This here. Put that there. This one's gonna be for... So number 3 is gonna be healing. Athletics, survival. Like that. And now we can hear everybody, which apparently this is the kitchen. Okay. Drink to be happy. No, don't waste it. All right, let's find out what we can take away from this dungeon. Straw, we got a rack that's empty, wardrobe. Got caltrops recipe, chat. Crafting kit and 2 nails? Or a workbench. There's a workbench in here. Bookshelf's empty. Take this. Break that down. Pitchfork. Eh. Hey, the first try. Let's go. Magical power, miracle chance, cooldowns. Don't need it. Take this stuff. I'll put you away into my purse. And I think that's it. Let me take a look here. So immunity's at 50%. I'm gonna have to get that up. But I am a happy camper. My morale's high. My sanity's high. Still a wee bit hungry. I'm just trying to think about how to do this. I could probably just offload everything outside. Put it inside of these barrels. So what's good to have? So candle in, we don't need it. Rope's nice. That's gonna be a sellable item. Merge this stuff around. Oh no. We wanted not this, but maybe these 2 maces. The axe. No, I'm not going to come back for it. Reorganize. So oil, alcohol. Should find another nail too. I could sell this. Sell that. Lockpicks we still have. I'll put something here. So I'll have to carry this with me. Onion we'll leave behind. All right, let me pop in. I'll grab things that are going to be used for crafting recipes. Are you going to go look for the leper serum to get that healing salve? I don't want to look for it because that could take a lot of time. But if we find it, that'd be nice. So lumberjack axe, training crossbow, row flail, some straw. Straw is not really all that important. We can always come back another time. Morels. A rag is used for crafting. Now these chests, I'm really worried I'm going to use all of my lockpicks up on these. I mean, I don't have a belt. This isn't going to give me any use. It's backfire. It's pointless. Unless I put points into magic, which I don't see myself doing. Rope, spool of thread, cloth. Let's go offload this back outside and we'll come back in. Like, this is for caravan upgrades. This is selling. Crafting. I want to try to craft that into some food. That over, this over. That's for later. That's food. Yeah. I could just put the other one in here for right now. I'll come back later. Yeah, I'll do that. That way we can loot as much from here as possible. Give the brandy for a necklace. This one's better than that necklace we get anyway. I'd rather just keep this one. I don't need the reputation really. Claw scraps. And we've got charcoal chunks I can leave behind. Cabbage, take that. This side we've got a horseshoe, don't really need. I already looted the kitchen. A battle cleaver, homemade battle cleaver. Here's some food. A purse with 36 gold. Go ahead and merge that over. Commoner. A splints, yes, because we're gonna need healing always. Gooseberries, lingoberries, pine caps, more nails. What else is in here? Straw, blacksmith hammer, a pear. What else? Charcoal, a bog bean. Trying to think what I do need. There's another rag. We can make a bandage out of that rag. I think the bandage is gonna hold more power than making a splint from a bandage or from a rag, right? Okay, that's good. I wonder if I can make a fruit salad or something right now. Okay, I got these two. Got this. I got that. I doubt it. I only have one fruit, don't I? I need another fruit. I can make vegetable salad. A green salad. I can make mushroom salad. That's 2% immunity. That's 7, 5, and 6. I guess it's a green salad. It's gonna be the way to go. And now I need a leek and an onion, which I don't think I have. Fruit salad. We need one more fruit, and then yeah, I can't. One more vegetable. I guess I'll do this one. I guess that'll work. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. So let's go ahead and offload this into the mill real quick, and we'll come back. This is not the mill. I don't think this is gonna be too bad, though. This is pretty straightforward. Every grave we come across, we are going to be looting it. If you guys see a grave, call me out, because I might miss it. Oh, that's gonna sell. Food. Here, I have an idea for the food. I don't even know why I stopped here, actually, now that I think about it. This here could be, we need to keep wire, because we can usually craft a net if we can find the net recipe. Does spool of thread crafted anything? Hemp. Ball scraps. You know, that's kind of silly. It's string. I should be able to, like, you know, make a bandage. Not a bandage, sorry. A splint with some spools of thread, right? You would think. Hello, everyone. How are you gonna compensate for room for inventory? We're gonna have the caravan, so it's not gonna be an issue. Yeah, the first order of business, though, we're just gonna sell stuff off, and then I will make a couple of trips. Hemp is another one. A lot of this stuff I can't really worry about right now. I just gotta keep it on the ground and only go around and farm for it when I need it. And again, this doesn't go away, so I can just fill it up with food. What can I make? Need cabbage. There we go. Cook, eats. Fantastic. Now we're fully fed, and we gained a little bit of immunity. We're up to 66. Let me, I guess, repair my gear. Sell stuff. Let's see here. What do you buy? Nothing I want to sell, actually. I can't sell this, so let's just toss it to the ground. Sell. That's it. That's all we got. Nobody wanted the bucket. Spool of thread I can sell. I want to keep the nails, because we can make, again, those caltrops off of it. Sell this, keep that. I thought I had 2 of the bandages, though, or two of the rags. Either way, let's go up here. We'll offload. Figure it out later. Okay, so we can make caltrops off of this. We'll do it when we actually need to use it. That doesn't sell. That doesn't sell. This has to wait until it's not stolen any longer before we can sell it. Oh, the deer antlers. I forgot to sell those too. I'll use 1 splint. There's something in here. I know there is. Yeah. Sell those off. That's what we'll take with us. Next dungeon will probably be the proselytes. I'd rather do the undead though. Sell. Okay, repair time. Let's see, I need you to repair my gear, so 5 gold there. He doesn't repair that. Get this stuff here repaired. There we go. And lastly, get my bow repaired. It's down by 5 durability. Nothing crazy. There we go. Let's head back to the dungeon and just kind of finish looting that stuff. So far, not bad. Not bad. First dungeon, easy peasy. The humans definitely give us a lot of items that we can use to craft new stuff. Excited about that. Okay, we're at the mill. Go over 1 and then go straight up. By the way, the summer sale's going on right now. Did y'all see anything in there that y'all want? Only thing I saw that kind of caught my eye, because I was looking at some cheap games. I wasn't looking at anything that was expensive to begin with. I was like, I don't really want to waste money on things that I may or may not even put time and effort into. Outcast 2 was like a couple of bucks. It's kind of a creepy game. Yeah, we're gonna come back. I'll offload this again. I'll just offload it into the mill. It's the closest place. Any graves that we loot, we could use for storage too. I'll just have to keep on marking those on my map. I want to get UFO 50. Seems fun. That's I've never heard of before. What's that one about? Oh, excuse me. But I played Outlast 1. Is it Outlast or Outcast? It's something like that. I played the first one. It was fun. But I had, I think, a, you know, ill-gotten copy, I guess. So I would rather buy it and play it from there. That's fun. I'll end up coming back here with my rag and making a bandage up. Now that I think of it, you could probably do this run even without repair if you went mage. Weapon doesn't really break, and the armor also shouldn't get torn much. And that's fair. Probably could. Though the early game, you're still going to take damage. Because it's really hard in the early game for a mage to not take a hit. All right, perfect. So I don't think I need this unless we're going skinning, obviously. But then we're going to be using these two weapons. And we'll do dual wielding. UFO 50 is 50 retro games in one? I see. Ready or not DLCs? What's ready or not? Yeah, early would probably be a little rough. It would. But if you went one of the easier ways of doing that, Snorlax, well, the only problem then is mages benefit so much more from gear than I think any other class out there. Yeah. Mage gear is so much harder to find, in my opinion. Though we did just come away with a circlet that I could have repaired. Maybe it's not as difficult as they make it out to be. But yeah, they really do need good gear with low cooldowns, low energy costs, and all of that to make it really work. I played V Rising. I think I own it. Or no, I own something different. Hold up. I own because I thought about V Rising. Now I might just be ignorant about this, but I thought V Rising, because when you read the description, it says that you can get invaded. So is it an online game? Because I don't want my castle to get invaded. My wife was mentioning it herself. She's like, oh, V Rising seems kind of cool. I heard that people were mentioning it for a cozy game. And I was like, cozy? Who the fuck mentioning cozy? She's like, yeah, you can craft your castle and stuff. And I was like, but babe, it's like Diablo. And your shit can get invaded. But I don't know if that's like something you turn on or off. I really don't know. If it's always online and the possibility to get invaded, then I'm like, I'm already turned off. Now, what the hell game was it? There was a free to play game I thought that was, what the fuck was it called? It's a free to play Diablo-like game that I don't remember the name of. Played it for like an hour. Maybe an hour. I'm going through my library right now, chat. Just bear with me. There's not a lot, but there is a lot. It's gonna be hard to remember what the hell that game was called. I'm just gonna focus here for a second. No, not that. I don't know. It was an online. Kind of reminded me. It was like a Diablo, but online. Well, Diablo's online too right now, I guess. Same goddamn concept. I'll just read chat. Maybe chat's already got something for me. Anyway, you got Ready or Not DLCs. I'm gonna look that up. Have you played V Rising? No. R or N, a tactical co-op shooter. Co-op shooter. V Rising have settings for servers. Oh, so you would just make a server? Path of Exile? Not that one, though I did play that one. That one wasn't too bad. Played Path of Exile 2. This was a different game than that. I find mage gear in my undead dungeons like half of the time. It's got public servers, but then you can play solo and adjust the difficulty to all kinds of ways. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you can still play it single player. You can also set up your own server like Minecraft. Interesting. Okay, that's a... I thought it... Okay, so it's like a persistent world. Bro, I don't know what the hell the name of this game was. What if I just search it up? Hold up. Let me find something out here. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put it over here. And I'm going to search for Diablo-like games. Let's see. There's Path of Exile. Not that one. Not that. Not that one. Not Lost Ark. Undecember. Is that the one I have in my library? You. Look for it. I'll just search for it. Yeah, it was Undecember. I played that one for a second. That's online. It was okay. I keep on. I don't know. It was alright, but it was free. Can't argue with free. Anyway, you said UFO 50. I'm gonna look into that. Let's look into it. Get together, chat. We'll just share my screen. Why not? We'll take a small reprieve from the game. All right. You said UFO 50. Bro, it's 20 bucks. It ain't even on sale. Oh, it is on sale. A collection of 50 single and multiplayer games that span a variety of genres: platformers, shooters, puzzle games, roguelike, RPGs. That one looks familiar. Rail Heist? I don't think I've ever played that. Not terrible. It's an easy way for somebody to own older games without, like, you know, pirating them. Nice. Whatever, what'd y'all say? The Ready or Nots? What's Ready or Not? What's this? Ready or Not is an intense tactical first-person shooter. Okay. You know what I get the feeling about this game is I feel like this is gonna be very much just like Payday. Yeah, similar to games you've played. I only put 10 hours on Payday because my buddy made me play it. I didn't really enjoy it. V Rising, we already talked about it. I already know what that one is. V Rising. It's not bad. It's 50% off. Like I said, my wife was curious about the game. Vampire. So I guess if you could play it single player, not the end of the world there. I've tried once or twice with Path of Exile, but it's just a bit too soon to entice. What? It's a bit too much, too soon to entice me. Has the best progression out there, better than Valheim in my opinion. Which one? V Rising or okmall staying focused on the streams? So okmall staying focused on the stream's purpose as usual. If I didn't like it, I'd stop watching. But it's kind of hilarious off topic. It's again. Yeah, I can't stay on topic to save my life, bro. But I like chatting with you guys and talk about things anyway. So now that I think about it, you could probably get a. It's got public servers. Okay, Word of War. What's up? Welcome. You know what really I'm curious about? Let me real quick. Stoneshard. I know we're pulling this up. I had to do it for a reason. Hype Train. There's a lot of games in Hype Train, more than I realized when I was going through looking, and a lot of these games look pretty dope. I was wondering one of these days I just do like a Hype Train special. I just start playing them all. There's Quasimorph as part of Hype Train, whatever the hell this is. Norhold. Like this is a. Oh yeah, I see what kind of game that is. It's a Defender game. Stoneshard, or whatever the heck this is. But they got a lot of fire looking games, bro. You guys would love V Rising, you think? That's why I added the second sentence. Needed to ensure that you it's not an issue, right? Norhold is a great tower. Is it? This one here, this little frog is killing it, bro. I don't know what he's doing with the dice rolls, but he's making some special things happen. What else is in here? I don't know. This is like a weird one. Alcatraz. Alcahest. To be announced. Doesn't look too bad. His shield's breaking. That's definitely not gameplay. that is cinematic. Let's not kid ourselves. Uh-huh. Looks interesting, I guess. What else you guys got? Anyway, yeah, I just like Breath Edge. What's this? I like space games. There's a chicken. Oh my god, my wife's already sold. My daughter will be sold too if there's a freaking chicken. Oh no, maybe she won't. She'll probably be a little upset that it's in space. That doesn't look too bad though. What is this? This is multiplayer? Single player? Where's the multiplayer at? Survival single player. Man, why do you gotta ruin everything? Never mind. Oh, takes that out of the fucking my wind out of my sails. Breath's Edge or Edge. Breath Edge. Breathe Edge. I don't know. You know, Subnautica 2 though. No, this one. It's gonna be multiplayer. I'm looking forward to that. Cause it's a good game. Hopefully, it'll be great in multiplayer. I've played a bit of Die in the Dungeon. It's a great time waster. Die in the Dungeon. Oh, that's the name. I didn't read the name of the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just was clicking stuff. V Rising kind of sucks because of the real-time waiting. Real-time waiting as in what kind of it's bullshit. Kind of Farmville back then. This is Subnautica in space. That actually makes a lot of sense. I can see that. It's a good game though. Arctic Egg. What's Arctic Egg? Arctic Egg? That's... Huh? Arctic Eggs. I spelled it wrong. What the frick is this? What is this? Did you just cook eggs? 2 eggs! Eggs, perfection in 2 parts. The simple whites and the sublime yolk. Each the lesser without its partner. Chorus and verse. Symphony of flavor, the catchy tune reminding us of warm baths and late night movies. The elevator music to whatever lies beyond. What is this? God damn. Lots of Easter eggs, Breath Edge of one sale, joke, stupidity. I do not looking for Subnautica 2 because they messed up Sub-Zero. I never played Sub-Zero, I'll be honest. I got because it wasn't multiplayer. I loved the first one, but also hated it because there was no multiplayer. And you have no expectation for the new one. Just checked. Apparently, I define a bit of playing a full work week. Yeah. I mean, V Rising has some real-time mechanics, but you can just adjust how fast they... Oh, okay. Well, then V Rising would be more similar to like Ark's mechanics, because like Ark is all real-time for like dino eggs and shit. And that could be like a whole week of a whole tribe just trying to get the egg to hatch in a week's time. So like I adjust that shit out like crazy. So I don't have my eggs. My eggs will hatch in like 30 minutes tops. Look up Forever Winter if you're looking for fun family games. I suggest we played Craft. It was all right. We sucked at it pretty bad, but yeah, we played it. Forever Winter. Forever Winter. It's on my wish list. I got 1,500 games on the wish list. What isn't there? And you know what? I put things there that looked interesting enough. So I don't even know. There's probably a bunch of bad games up in there, but they got added because they looked interesting, and I never checked back on them. What is this? Winter is a tactical shooter where you and your squad must loot. You and your squad. It's playing with people. Extraction shooter again. I kind of got burnt out on that. So many games on sale. So many crap. Some are good, some are bad. Some are good, and some are good at a good deal. And here I'm just starting Valheim again because I miss Mistlands and Ashlands. Can't wait to see what kind of monsters will kill me 10 times in a row from nowhere, or get used to attack patterns to counter. Alien Dark Descent is a good. Is that? Oh, but that's another one. That's like you run away from an alien the whole time, isn't it? Aliens Dark Descent. Yeah. Jumping into grouping. Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. What is this one? You said this is tactical? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, customization. Is this multiplayer too? Single player. Interesting. Okay, that's enough dicking around for right now. Okay, back to it. Back to it, chat. We got distracted long enough. What am I doing? What was I into? I was doing something. I'm here. What am I doing? I need this. I probably won't make it back in time. What time is it? No, there's no way. I'm gonna sleep until 6. Alien Dark Descent is great stream game. Why is that? I get scared? You get to use attack patterns to counter. You said that you'll give Crying Suns a try. Crying Suns? Which one was Crying Suns again? I can't remember. I said I get a lot of things to try, and then I forget all about it, so. Crying Suns. Crying Suns. Oh, it's only $7. Oh, right. Yeah, this one. This one. Yeah, I see. You know what, man, my wife's been telling me about 7 Days to Die, and like I'm just a little irked on how they did it. I knew something like this was gonna happen. I mean, they got paid DLCs now, which I'm like, all right, you guys have been building upon this game for like 12 years, some shit like that. So I get it. We need an extra revenue stream, but I knew in the back of my head there was a reason why they had created or had changed how equipment is put on your character. They simplified equipment, right? They made equipment like 3 pieces. A fucking chest that's the whole fucking outfit, boots and a helmet or something like that. Maybe there's like 2 other slots that you can do. And I thought it was a little weird. I was like, why would you guys do that? That's stupid, man. I want to look like a trash goblin. And all I kept on thinking to myself was like, they're making it very much like any other, like a AAA developer would make it, where the less clothing items that you have that are separated, the easier it is to implement other pretty looking things that you can do as maybe DLC. Now, I wasn't thinking DLC, paid DLCs at the time. I was thinking more like fanboys of consoles. I know console players, right? But like AAA developers always seem to make it where like things are pretty and beautiful and you look great, and I don't care. I want to look, it's a survival game. I want to look like trash. I gotta find trash, turn trash into more trash, and fight off zombies. I'm not here to look good. And now I know why. They did it for simplicity reasons, so they could easily drop DLCs for paid content. So I'm torn on it because like I understand they need to make more revenue, and this was the easiest way they could probably cop out to do it. But at the same time, like it means nothing to me. I have zero interest. What do you guys think? Yes, no, am I wrong? Am I right? They fucked up 7 Days to Die. It's 4 pieces. Yeah. Did they make Cult of Lamb co-op? I have no idea what that is. Anyway, you can mod the game with any skin that you want, and skins cost a fuck ton of money for what they are. Yeah, they're like $8 on sale for 6 right now. I wish that when you killed the queen in Mistlands, the mist would clear. Are you talking about for is that Valheim? Grindstones is a pixel graphics, story rich, where your decisions matter in the game. Turn-based roguelike strategy, battles, and the multi-choice events. Fair enough. All right, chat, we need to repair these. I'm gonna use both of these here. So repair and repair. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. This got more damage if I put it over there. Do I need this many arrows with me? I don't think so. I'll probably offload. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh my god! I can't buy this. Yeah, you're talking about Valheim? Okay, that's what I thought. Because you said Mistlands. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know where Mistlands is. Man, I need a quiver and I can't get one. I have to, hopefully somebody drops a quiver. Those, sometimes quivers drop pretty quick, pretty often, I think. Got my contract, we're done. I guess we're going for the next contract. Man, okay. Here for work. Echoes of the Plague. Interesting. I don't really need money. Honestly, though, this one's easier to take down because they're undead. I'll do the Echoes of the Plague later. The T2 skeletons can drop quivers. Yeah, usually the tier 1 archers can also drop them too. Co-op game? What about the co-op game? What's chat's top 3 survival? Ooh, top 3? Man, now I'm kind of like thinking, because I'm like 7 Days to Die, I've played that so much that was usually on my top list, but I just kind of turned off lately. So I don't really have an answer to that question. All right, we're gonna crap this up here. Bandages. I may or may not skin anything along the way. Will you be buying caravan expansions later? Yes, I will. Also, how are you going to play Dirwin without buying ammo? We find it definitely pretty quick, bro. I had one run without a single quiver drop. Oh, well, I mean, I've had them drop quite consistently, but yeah, you're right. In the last few runs, I really haven't had anything drop. Not even tier 5 bastards drop everything. Didn't drop one quiver. The next run with 2-handed swords, I had like 6 quivers in the first section. Game knows how to tilt you. Yeah, it's quite noticeable when the game doesn't provide. The long dark Terraria hardcore. Long dark Terraria hardcore. Terraria hardcore? You're crazy. And Zero Sievert hardcore. Zero Sievert's one I've never really played. It looked good. A bit of Balatro for the first 2 C++ achievements. Now Planet Crafter time. Oh, my wife did Planet Crafter there for a while. She liked that one. Hoping to finish that game and get the last 3 achievements today. love this game so much. Which one do you love so much? The current game I'm playing or the Long Dark? Yeah. Don't the upgrades count as purchases? Right, but we've already talked about it. Like, so we didn't want to limit ourselves entirely, right? So it's food we can't buy, medication, and gear, including weapon ammo. But we can repair our gear. I can purchase caravan upgrades because that's like an integral part to the whole freaking game anyway. And I can buy recipes. Those are the only purchases. I don't know if that's cheaty, but we've already talked about it earlier in the run. Are those exempt from the challenge? Yes. I think I cannot watch this. I'm not into masochism. Until next time, and good luck. Okay. It's not that bad, bro. I have Long Dark on Epic for free, but I haven't played it. Hello there. What's today's run? What's up, Wex? Today's run is about challenge run, where we don't really buy much of anything. Let me go upstairs. I'm gonna offload the gold. Seems like a good compromise since those things are, yeah, if they could drop, then it'd be a little bit different story. Man, I don't have enough. I can make this, I can make gruel. How hungry is my character? 24, we're kind of hungry. If I had a stick, is it possible? I already checked all the places I could steal. I didn't see any food. Maybe food in here? Salt? If I can get away with stealing it. Be my luck though, this guard catches me. So we need food, chat. Already hungry. I could make Daytailers stew. I just gotta go buy the recipe. I'm gonna go buy that recipe for Daytailers stew real quick. Vigor isn't gonna matter for me, I don't think. I can always pick up some more vegetables too. Oh, right, I didn't grab that cabbage. I left it there. I can go grab that cabbage up. Yeah, I left it there for a reason. For this particular reason. The peasant stew is okay, but I didn't want to make the peasant stew. Any news on the leaks? Any news or leaks when the milking ducks... What? When these milking bucks, devs will expand the game? Asking chat as well. I haven't seen anything yet. Is there a cabbage on the top more slower? My top 3 projects, Zomboid, V Rising. So V Rising's your top, huh? Makes me wonder if I should get it. Okay, I bought it and sold it. Okay, I was scared I messed it up, but I didn't. What do you mean expand the game? They've released info about the caves in the arcane. So soon with that. I think that's what they're talking about, is that particular expansion. So you're doing one of my runs? Penny Pitcher run? I mean, I guess. I guess that could be Penny Pitcher run. Alright, so now we have the Daytailor stew recipe. The cabbage, I'll see if I even need any more cabbage now. Daytailor stew, perfect. Just need a pot of water. Merge, cook, eat. This stuff here, since I don't have any more fruits, I'll just eat that up. Beautiful. And now we can go to the undead dungeon, get that knocked out. No longer hungry or thirsty. Save money on everything. Save money on everything you can save. I guess it kind of correlates with the same thing. Keep the lentils with us. Gonna need them. I'm wondering though how much stuff I want to take with us for this particular, or take away from this dungeon. More leaks. And also I'm gonna dig up every single grave I can find. So that's another one. We already got Pathfinder unlocked, so I'll be able to do some hunting too. The only thing I don't have yet, Wex, is I don't have, what is that one? Resourcefulness. We don't have that unlocked yet. We will get it though. Another leak. I could have killed that thing. There's a rabbit. Oh my god, a rabbit. Yes! Where's my skin and skill at? Ta-da! Tender meats. I know we'll be so sad. Oh, I know. I can't even open up. You're right. We didn't even find a crowbar, so it's whatever. I mean, it'll be a quick dungeon, that's for sure. I know I missed the leak. I'm gonna leave it there. I figured the leaks spoil, whereas the lentils do not. We could have killed that dog too. But I don't want to waste too many arrows. Arrows are like a finite resource at the moment. Alright, nothing there. A burnet. I only need one more burnet. That's garbage. Guess I can take this to sell it. Nothing. Nothing. What's in here? Okay, we got one item we can turn around and sell it. This should be the last grave. Mittens. All right, we got mittens, chat. Oh, one more. Ancient coin. I don't think this is any better than mine. It's kind of on the same wavelength, right? What's the challenge? The challenge is we can't buy food, medicine, or gear, but we can repair our gear, buy caravan upgrades, and buy recipes. That's it. CDDA? Wayward and Quasimorph. What's CDDA? Usually those runs go toward heavy armor because heavy armor is pricey. I'm just gonna go with whatever I find. True, leaks spoil, lentils don't. So I have max out on every, so I have max out. Every town in the game, where do you think I should explore now? Usually, if you're done with that, you're just looking for tier 5 dungeons, bro. If you've done the tier 5s and done the bosses, start a new character. Have you tried the boss? Yeah, I was gonna say, have you tried the bosses? The old troll, the manticore? Yeah, I killed 2 bosses, then it's just tier 5s, yeah. Alright, undead. Let's see, we have 1 undead over here. Not too far away. Too far away. There we go. Did I repair the other weapons? There we go. Nice. A blue dagger versus this one. Well, if I'm using 2 maces, it's not gonna be a big deal. We can't open those up, so don't even try. Nice. Grab this. What else we got? Ghosts! Oh, thank God. There's another ghost spawn. I was gonna be so upset. There's another one. We did a good job. Enchanted? Cursed? No? Okay. Can't buy ID scrolls. I see. I'm waiting on tier 5s then. If you maxed out everything doing bosses now, you can fight. You can fist fight them. I don't know about fist fighting. Don't take that advice. It might be a bad idea. There are some achievements that you could hunt, but that's highly optional. Yo, top or best of the best artifacts of the game. I'm using right on target sword. I like the there's a couple of them. I like the globe, if you can find it, because that one allows you to get a buff. I like the astrolabe, I think it is. I don't recall what it's really called, but whatever. The one that's also got a buff item, because you don't have to carry those with you. You can just buff your character for like 2,800 turns. Put the items back into the caravan. The what's it called? Tapestry that gives you more weapon damage. Those are pretty nice. Takes up a lot of inventory space though. Oh boy, that, holy crap. No wonder there was no enemies over here. They're all concentrated in this area. Yeah. There we go. It's rats. Okay, that's not bad. Drink. And at least since we're going for perception, we have plenty of accuracy. There we go. Got 2 arrows back off of that. More rats. There we go. And I can break these rats down here. Butcher. Yeah, it's spoiled meat. Might be able to get this rat if I pick him up. I'll have to slow the game down to do that. Dirwin the Broke. There's some unique swords, but yeah, mage hunters can dispel those buffs. Oh yeah, but if it's only if you're in a human dungeon, so it's still not that bad. Have you played Wayward? No, I don't think I have. Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I missed. Yeah, got my 2 arrows back. He's bleeding. He's dead. Oh, that's boss. I think my range. There we go. He's gonna bleed. Yeah, he's dead. Easy as that, chat. We got a sapphire. We got a free ring. It's not gonna do. It's gonna give us 2 energy. These shaped arrows. We want more accuracy or control res and health resto. Well, this one takes fumble down. This one adds fumble. Accuracy could be helpful. Control res is only gonna matter if matter? Am I a cat? Anyway, control is gonna matter if we're getting hit a lot, and we're not really getting hit a lot. Speed hex. Put his act down to 1x speeds, chat. Now we'll try it out. All right, come here, little rat. Come here. Stop walking. No. Stop running away. There, got one of them. Let's see. Butcher. Still bad meat. Come here. And Butcher, still bad. Got him. Butcher. Dang, dude. This ain't working for me. There's one more rat left. We got an amethyst. Ancient coins. Where'd that rat go? There's 2 rats. Got him. Let's see. Butcher. Yes. Was that good meat? Bad meat. Where's that last rat at? Got him. And Butcher. Still bad meat. These get put away to my purse. And I think that's it. I wouldn't be able to repair this anyway, chat. I don't have an ID scroll. That's a problem. Nobody dropped anything either. Is this a Chinese Darwin? Wow, how do you mean? Wayward is a fun turn-based survival game with similar to RuneScape mechanics of skill upgrades, but it focuses more on survival elements. I'll have to look into it. Like I said, I was gonna play a different game, chat, but I just couldn't come up with anything. And then today happened, or well, last night I got home and I was like, I have no idea what I am interested in playing. So I was just like, let's just do this. I have a feeling we're gonna spawn another one. Oh my god, I got so lucky. Let's go. A hat? No. Empty. Empty. What's that? Copper ring? Okay. Another ring. Piece of cloth. Rat meat. Only if I could eat it. Rare. Three shots should be fine, and then we'll just beat them down. There we go. And that's all I can do because I don't have a crowbar. Bird buckle. Nothing. Golden nuggy. And nothing. That's it. That's all we got. Turn the speed back up to 3. One more dungeon and we'll be able to head down to Manshire and get our caravan unlocked. What, did I see a grave? What was that? I thought I saw something. Maybe it was just a stump. I don't see anything. Okay. I'm just crazy. We're almost to our next level up, chat. Our morale? I'm surprised our sanity isn't is still pretty decent. Hungry? I'll have to make food when we get back. Should we reputation doesn't matter. I could get extra gold off of this if we're not going for reputation. Yeah, let's just do that. I thought there was something up there. That's a bird. Boar, watch out. Need some morsels. Oh, here's a grave. I don't know why. We're just gonna mark our grave on the map, though. You never know. I might have to store things away. What's the challenge? No food purchases, no medication purchases, no gear purchases. We can repair, we can use caravan upgrades, and I can buy recipes to then craft stuff up. Oof, hard mode. What a waster of perfectly fine throwing rats. Some people really like rat meat in real life. Oh, I would never. I don't trust that. Yeah, I may as well just throw my contract in here. Why not? What's it gonna matter? Give me a little extra cash. See if he's got anything here that we can maybe be able to steal. Caltrops. What's in the barrel? I can cook some food up, right? Yeah, right here. Cool. Let's go with this. Let's harvest. Move this stuff around. Do I need one more? Where was that leak that we left behind? I know we had a leak somewhere. Mushrooms ain't gonna work, are they? For day tailors too? We can't use mushrooms, right? Only vegetables. Oh, mushroom. Fantastic. That works. I just need some water. There we go. How full are we? 2%. A little thirsty. Not a big deal. Collect water. We've already turned the contract in. I just gotta go back to town. Ooh, there's the eggs. All right. Can I put the eggs on the map? Food. May as well. Blueberries. What the hell, right? Penny buns. If nothing else, I can just craft them up. Eat them as they are. Grab that. Humans. I seen it a little too late. I saw the footprints. Okay, we leveled up. Now we have more range, more perception. Resourcefulness is now unlocked. Then switch on back. And we got some brand new arrows. Crowns. Arrows. He didn't drop a quiver, unfortunately. Speaking, no, there wasn't anybody over there. Lentils? Dude, lentils is where it's going to be at. Spearmint, leek. We'll grab the leek this time around. Oh, no, what? Oh, there was 2 leeks. I can make that happen. There we go. He said roasted morsels. Man, I am more than a minute behind. How does it always happen like that? Like, so when I check the chat, I'm always like right on top of it. I don't get the dishes with pots. I don't get the dishes with pots in them. Like, I can't cook them. What? I don't get the dishes with pot in them. Like I can't cook them? How so? Yeah, you put water in it? Okay, so we got this, and this. So meat morsels, can't craft anything up. And I don't have... I need another mushroom, which is easy enough to find. Can't do that. Don't have any fish. Don't have any meats. Don't have another egg. Can make gruel. I would need large meat. I need a little lentil. Make the peasant stew. It's better than nothing. How hungry am I? 6%? I may as well make the peasant stew right now. Roast up the mushroom. No. Let's go upstairs. Alright, so we can't do anything with this just yet. And I don't recall if it's better than mine. I can sell this, sell this. We need to keep... I got 40 arrows. Keep that. Keep this for skinning purposes. Sell this. We are going to sell. That gets put in some other bag. I'm gonna merge these two purses together. Toss this one. That in there too. Sell that stuff off. And then repair my gear. Pot doesn't work even with water in it? That's weird. If it says pot, oh, you need empty the water. Oh, if yeah, certain recipes, I get what you're saying. The morsels are gonna spoil, you said? I got 2 days on it. I'm gonna eat them tomorrow morning after I rest up. Sell. Okay. Reorganize. Gotta sell this. Gonna sell that. I'm doing well enough. I'm not taking too much damage. Sell. I gotta repair the bow. I don't have any. I do have metal on me. Repair this. I can't repair that one or the other ring. Repair the rest of my equipment here. Repair, and repair for 17. So at least now we have some gloves. Speaking of, is there anything in here now? I just want to see if he changed out his inventory a wee bit. No, it's all the same stuff still. All right, what do you got? Repair for 9. Repair and repair. There we go. Let's go ahead and go back to the mill to rest up. So I'm gonna try to like not buy like a room, you know, save our money that way too. Yeah, it's just cooked in game. That's funny. So this whole time you were thinking water and it wasn't water. It do be like that. Okay, rest up until 6 o'clock. No, if I rest up too late, I'll do 4. So we don't want to get too hungry. I'm gonna bring this with me. That's gonna spoil in a day. I gotta cook it up as soon as I get back. I'll grab up some more more items for recipes as we go back. There we go. No. There we go. More meat morsels. No. There's some lentils. I'll take those too. Worst case scenario, I'll make a lentil soup. If I have enough. And I should. There's another leek. I'll just take this leek. All right, back in here to craft some more stuff up. Oh, wrong person. Wrong person. Okay, let's see here. Suppose in 5 days, 3 days. Let's fry these up. Oh, the egg! Oh, crap. Oh, well. Eat it. Eat. Eat. All right, so we're fully fed. That's going to spoil soon as well. I'm going to have to eat it raw. Harvest. Harvest. Move this over. Oops. All right, go ahead and eat. Then slide that over. Perfect. All right, we'll go ahead and stick the next contract. Let me see here, mister. I'm looking for work. Echoes of the Plague. Do I want to do 1 day? 1 day should be fine. All I gotta do is put 2 items. Yeah, I can do it for 1 day. I've been doing 1 day all day, so I can do it right now. Save and exit. Play load continue. Hello again, sir. Looking for work. Echoes of the Plague. You've got yourself a deal. Was that for 1 day, chat? 1 day. Good deal. So that should give us about 1,000 crowns when I turn it in. Be nice. This is gonna take multiple trips. I see more lentils. I'll leave them there. Come back later. Speaking of, the time that I rested, did I get any? No, morale is still bad. Got nothing for sleeping in that room. I'll have to rely on drinking or something. Odds are we're probably gonna have that, you know, the high sanity, low morale debuffs applying to our character quite often. A rope. Corpse empty. Empty, and some ancient coins. All right, you vampires, we're here. There's 2. I should be able to get the one's attention by himself. Oh, that should be enough. Dead. Only got 1 arrow back from that. This one here, I don't want to have any possibility of not being able to hit him, you know? And then like my arrow hits this and it's gone forever. Oh yeah, that should be good. Dead. All right, so the first anatomical diagram we got piece of steel. What's the sporadic sponge do? Intoxication increase, but pain decrease. You never know, might need it. All right, next up, get her attention. Oh, she's already dead. Got 2 arrows back off of that one. Iron ingots, nails, we can craft up. Rats. Missed. Nice. All right, you little rats. Butcher and butcher. All right, we got 1 morsel off of that. Two of you? Oh no. Oh. He's almost dead. Let's just switch over. There we go. Got 1 arrow back. Oh, it's just this guy? Okay, he's not bad. And he's dead. All right, there's 2 trap. Oh, they can still get past those, can't they? Can I shout to get their attention from here? I don't think I can. Okay, the quest will stop counting down. Oh, it's just her. 67. Oh, shoot. And dead. I'll still try to pick these up. You never know what's going to be in here. There might be a bunch of trash loot. There's 3 of them. He dead. Got a carrot. Here we go. It's more food. I gotta be careful. Click here. Click there. Don't need the fisherman hat. Ooh, a book. Go ahead and read. Level us up a little bit. Slide this into my purse. Don't need that garbage though. This one's got an enchanting scroll. We gotta take that with us. I just don't know what I want to use it on. The most important thing would be to find like a higher tier bow, probably from the next dungeon, maybe Manshire. Good. Let him bleed to death. Oh god, easy. Noise. All right, wardrobe's empty. I don't see anything else. 2 anatomical diagrams. Got his attention. He's gonna step right on those traps. Yeah, I don't want to waste any more healing supplies if I can help it. This enchanting scroll, I'll leave it for right now. I'll probably offload this stuff outside the dungeon. Oh, these guys. Okay, so this goes over, that. Break this down into nothing. Got some more crates over here. Got another carrot. It's helpful. Okay, so 2 anatomical diagrams. That should be all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Accuracy bonus pendant will be staying with you for a long time. Enchant that. Fair. Pain resistance. That'll be helpful. I got more nails. Bottle of oil. What's over here? Nothing. This would be a library. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Merge. Toss this one away. Reorganize. Same book as we already have. An ID scroll. Got to take that with us. Bookcase is empty. Slide this over. Horseshoe. Plates. It's our first plate. Oh no, the lock picks. Grab. Ooh, there we go. Good stuff. A lot of this I'll probably just leave in the skeletons until we get the caravan unlocked. Other skills. Golds. And a lingoberry. So yeah, let's just offload things out into those skeletons. And we'll come back, grab everything else. All right, corpse. Don't need you. I'm gonna put 2 of those in there just for right now until I can offload everything. So take this, take this. The food, let's offload it for right now. I'll come back. Just to finish looting this place. rotten morsels stay there. Bottle of oil. The nails. Pine cap comes with us. Temple diagrams. Enchanting scroll. Sure, take a raspberry. I looted this whole place, right? Yeah, there's nothing else in there. That's good. This way. Does this take my morale down? It does. No, it's gone. I'm not gonna have any morale at all. Let's see, magic, ID scroll, a bandage, lingoberries, spools of thread, leather scales. Oops. Like that. Oh, rope. Beautiful. Workbench for the caltrops. Can we make those right now? I figured I would make the caltrops later because I can move these around, whereas the caltrops are always going to take up 2 squares. So I figured, you know, use it when I need it. I think what's important to take, what's important to leave. Food. So I can make that into food. Depending on what I have for my recipes. This, don't need that right now. Obviously need these. Need this. Need my healing supplies. Food. Yeah, I gotta offload more stuff. And it'll be fine. Oh, water skin. God dang it. I can make this happen. There we go. The plates. Oops. I want the plate too. I can leave it behind. I've been living without a plate thus far, so screw it. I can always walk back if I want to. I really don't want to though. The water, I got you. You even have 2 nails nearby. What's the challenge? The challenge is that we aren't going to be able to buy food, medical supplies, or gear for that matter. So I can't buy any of that. I think that one of the easiest characters to use or to do this on is a ranger. So we just chose Dirwin. Let's see here. We want to go all the way up though to the roadside tower to turn this in. Let me see if I can't craft some food first. So morale is in the dumps. We want meat morsels, so we're gonna go ahead and eat this. Roast. Eat the meat morsels. Goes over. 4 days. 1 day? What can I make? Lentil soup? Hey, 1 more lentil. There we go. Cook. Eats. Then I can put everything else back in. There we go. Okay. Now we need to head back up here to the roadside tower. So like an Iron Man mode? More or less. We're definitely limiting ourselves quite heavily. But yeah, caravan upgrades are going to be like kind of necessary. And then recipes, because if we don't have the recipes unlocked, we can't really do much in the way of like survival and crafting for supplies. Now we're hoping to get a quiver to drop soon, but yeah, that's not. I can't rely on it to happen, obviously. Upstairs we go. What's happening, good sir? Have you heard anything interesting? No, about my contract. It's done. We got 1125 from all the way up from 450. I'm gonna ask these guys about rumors. So we could definitely use a rumor or two. What about you guys? How about a chat? Hunting grounds. Or anything interesting? Nothing. Would Dirwin also have a trait for hunting grounds? I forget this. Grants butchering, 20% chance to harvest pelts, regardless of the damage type used. To kill the animal increases this chance by 1% and grants 1% experience gain, up to 20 for each hunting ground visited for the first time. So yeah, there is an additional thing there. Oh, fuck. All right. Next up is to go do the brewery mission. I guess it doesn't really matter if we're gonna help the brewery or not this time around. We may as well not help the brewery since I can't buy from them in the future. Oh no! I still. Ooh. I need grain. Okay, so hear me out. We need grain, and typically I only ever need one grain. But if I want to unlock the bird, the fucking traveling pigeon, I would need 2 things of grain. That requires me to buy stuff. But that's technically a part of the caravan anyway. What do you guys think? Should I help the brewery so I can have access to grain all the time? Or just only upgrade the chicken coop with the 1 grain that I can steal and then go for 1,000 crowns from Odar? Choices. Let me go upstairs. I want to see how much room we have. I don't think there's a whole lot. I think we're running low on storage. Yeah, I am. Still think this is not the greatest thing to put on. So throw it away. Save some space. The boots we can sell. I may as well sell this too. Oh, we can merge. What about this one? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, what is in here then? Oh, it's already a full stack, I see. Then put that over there, I guess. This stuff gets sold off. Steal the grain. You can find the grain in high tier dungeons or on the crashed ship. It's not guaranteed though. You still have your skeleton stuff to get. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it. I can't get it now. I gotta get it later. Right? I don't have the room for it now. I figure when we come back into Osbrook is when I have the caravan unlocked, and then I can I can start getting more stuff. As of right now, though, we're kind of limited in space. Let me repair all my stuff again, chat. Okay, that's repaired. Still the same stuff he had before. Perfect. Okay. I guess I'll take what I can right now. We'll still thinking about how to do this. Need a hand with anything? What's the next task? We'll talk to him about the next task. I'll walk down there while we think about it. I'll get the carpenter's plane. I'll open up dialogue to potentially help them. Either we help them and we have access to more grain in the future. I get my free grain now. I'll have 2 grain right off the bats. I'll be able to go over there and steal grain, sell it later, whatever the case may be. Yeah. Otherwise, I get 1,000 crowns right now. So I need 3,000 crowns to be able to get Leaf and Daryl and everybody else. Because I don't need money otherwise. I'll be able to unlock all 3 of those followers right off the bat. Why am I here? Oh, great. I'm moving through this place. Actually, while I am here, can I steal anything? This is my room. I'm gonna save those lockpicks. I don't trust myself. Got a bounce. Going to look at this tonight. All right, yeah, man. You take care. Have a good night. Ooh, a nest. Harvest. Put that on the map. All right, let's go kill some people. Hello, bandits. I see you. Too far away. Nice. Now he's bleeding. That's what I was hoping for. Save me those arrows. Should we get another spike club? It's got less. It's got bleed. Less days. This one has that stun chance though. Knockback. I think I'll just keep it how it is. There we go. Go ahead and read this and toss it away. What's my experience at currently? We're halfway to level 5. What's that? Stick, we don't need it. Eat that potato. It would be nice if we could find the leprosarium. Like I said, I'm not gonna hold my breath and hope that we find it. Oh, there's another grave. I mean, my morale's already gone. Still garbage. I'll put this grave on the map too. Whereabouts are we? Corner? So there is a grave here. back in town. I'm not gonna rest up. We're just gonna head straight out. Obviously, every time we rest, we're gonna get hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. Shoot. I don't have any place to put this stuff, chat. That's one thing is not another, you know? Ugh. Can make the eggs up. I got a little bit of room. That's already spoiled. Let's see. Put the eggs away. Fried eggs cook. Eat. And I'll put this stuff upstairs. Oh, actually, I could just sell it. The things I don't need, at least. I do need some bottles of oil for the upgrades for the caravan. But outside of that, let's see. Sell this to you. Talk to the carpenter real quick, because I'm going to forget about it. Need the rope. That's for crafting. You're not found of the elder. And then what we'll do is about to war. Don't play dumb with us. Few crowns. I messed this up. I could have got me a few coins and some alcohol, but I screwed up. There we go. All right, let's all float and go knock this out. This away. And everything else can come with us. Beautiful. We don't need to rest up. So far, this challenge really hasn't posed much of an issue. I think we're, you know, even though our gear isn't that great, we're still doing well enough. What is that? A deer or something? Oh, dogs. Yeah, I gotta go see them all. All right, Long, take care. Y'all have a good day, man. Enjoy your Sunday. Think about the best way to do this. Have we decided how we want to do this? Are we helping them or are we hurting them? I can help them right off the bat and turn around and hurt them right away. Right, so now we're helping them, but I could kill them. I promise nothing, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a coffee. God, I'm back. Any decisions? Also, as a closing remark, before actually leaving, help him. Oh, you want me to help him? Blood for the blood god. Now I got like it's a 50-50, bro. Chat was supposed to be unanimous, and it doesn't seem like y'all are unanimous on the decision-making process. I ain't got a coin to flip either. What if I flip the barbecue sauce? That's all I got. I'm gonna do some test runs. That doesn't really work. It kind of works. However, it's in my hand. I flip it over. Should we do the barbecue sauce? Flip it. Whatever one wins, wins. Because it doesn't matter. All that matters at the end of the day is like if I have grain, if I have 2 grain or if I have 1 grain. Either way, I can get 1 grain. Get 1 grain. No, you can only get 1 grain. So it won't restock. Well, if you guys are gonna answer, I'll just do the flip of the barbecue sauce, okay? This flip for everybody dies. This side, everybody lives. Okay. No cheats. If I can't catch it in the air, then I gotta redo it. So I dropped it. Hold on. Try to get this on camera. Heads. Was that everybody dies? I forget. What did I say? Is this everybody dies? I think we gotta go kill everybody. Chat, what did I say? Bro, I already forgot. I saw the heads, I was like, oh yeah, everybody lives. Wait, no, everybody dies. I'm lost. Somebody rewind it. I'll go grab my coffee anyway, so. I'm pretty sure that's everybody dies, right? I should have wrote it down. Everybody dies, okay. Fucking hell, man. Alright. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Like, if we kill everybody, because we can't come back here after the fact to buy beer. This is pretty cool. So it's easy to cheese this. No! Fucking hell, man. Scared me. No way. There we go. Oh, he missed, but oh. And he's bleeding. Taught him well. Let's see. What can I steal? Actually, if I don't steal stuff now, it won't be stolen stuff later after I kill these people. I don't think. I just realized, am I getting my arrows back or no? Got a beat. There we go. He's bleeding. Gold. We don't need the makeshift axe. And I think I have two more individuals to kill. Wastely done. Oh, and then it's just a couple of horses, or a horse. Yes, the blood. Cool. Let's see what kind of items we get here. Empty. How am I supposed to eat? Wardrobe. We can craft that into something. There's a bowl. Could use a bowl. Gold. We're thirsty. Inside of here. Let's see. The chest is gone! What? Why? Where's it at? The barrels are gone! Oh no! What happened? Yeah, it's the first I've seen that. Do I when was the last time I saved it? That's ridiculous. Do I come back later? Maybe it's here? Oh no. Huh. And I've appropriated the loot from there like a week ago, so it's not like it's an official change. They knew, so they took it to their grave. Golly, man. Well, fuck. With something like this, I have to. If I can't come back up here to get the grain for free, I'm gonna have to buy it. I'll only buy one though. I'll limit myself because that's silly. What, man? All right, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, while we're up here though, I'll go there later. That stinks. You could technically RNG the grain from the yeah, God, I could. I guess I really don't need. I mean, I can hunt, so I can have meat. I don't need eggs. So technically, yeah, you're right. I don't need eggs. It would be nice to have, but I don't need it. You're right. They knew, so they took it to their graves. Okay, well, whatever. I guess that happens. We're gonna get 1,000 crowns off of Odar anyway. God, man. All right. Let's see. We gotta talk with them about the brewery. You thought you could pull a fast one on us, huh? Enough with your games. I've been to the brewery and I know the truth. Stop stalling. You already know what I'm talking about. 1,000 crowns and 2 horses. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, so now that we got a lot of money, the next goal is to eat this apple. Okay. Money, arrows for sure. Merge. Move that over. Healing supplies. Trying to think what I need. What's absolutely necessary? Probably the food, because it's just gonna spoil on us. Yeah, let's have the food. We're ready to hit the road. We're ready, right, chat? Can a human tier 4 quests drop? Can human tier 4 quests drop? Only if they level up. I think in Denbray is the only place they can level up to tier 4. I could be wrong, though. Let's see. Varen, keep listening. Hit the road. The road awaits. Now we can finally have the caravan. That's more storage. Nothing stolen on me, right? I don't see anything. Okay. We've got 4,000 crowns. So I can get all 3 of my followers pretty quickly. That'd be beautiful. It's a good start. And still have 1,000 crowns left for upgrades. Keep listening. Yeah, there's nothing I gotta do here, man. No upgrades necessary. This technically isn't an upgrade, and it's an exchange. Here's 53. 212. Till then. Oh no, my inventory's filled up. This is kind of a problem, but not really. I have a way around this. Oh, I leveled up. More perception. I'll probably get my perception up to at least 20. Maybe go to agility, reduce my fumble chance a wee bit. Go back to into perception. Skill points, survival. Let's do obviously the hunt master because we are going to be doing some hunting. That'll give me an extra skill, right? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Boom. 17. We'll get 1 extra skill point off of this. Have anything for sale? Oh wait, we can't buy anything. What am I talking to these people for? Varen, we'll talk to you in a second, brother. You gotta wait though. Just go upstairs, go here, and just free up some space. There we go. That'll work. Be my luck, I go in there and I can't bring my Gwinnels out because my inventory is full, so I have to offload something, and then you can't get access to it again. It's a whole thing. Hey man, have a nice Sunday stream. What's the goal for the challenge, please? The goal is we don't buy food, we don't buy medication, and we do not buy gear. But stop talking to the thing, do the thing, talk to this guy. Instead, we can repair our inventory. We can upgrade the caravan, and we can buy recipes. That's it. That's all we can do. We figured the recipes would make sense because, you know, without recipes, you really can't craft up things. And then it's just kind of like you find stuff, and finding stuff isn't guaranteed. Journal pages. Take everything. And I click this, and I click that. Good luck. Ah, thanks, man. Thanks, man. All right. So, let me head all the way over to the caravan. Free up some inventory space, come back, loot that chest. We'll grab up Daryl. That means that all of my my fodder has to come from picking up herbs. I can't buy it like I always used to. Kind of stinks. All right, let me put this stuff away. Lots and lots of healing supplies now. Keep that on us. All right, first thing crafted up. Go ahead and put the flag up. Okay. What is it? There's 1,000 crowns for Daryl. Okay. Till then. Put my money away elsewhere. Okay. I saw that there was no money and I was like, where's my money at? I know where it's at. It's fine. Or stealing. Yeah, I was thinking about that just now. If there was any area in Bryn that I could steal from without getting caught. You're gonna land up in a mismatched gear after a few dungeon runs. Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Let me at least see what's available to steal here. I don't want to break these doors down because all I have is 2 lockpicks. So I don't want to break into anything. Daryl's not here. Go down here and get my inventory. Daryl. He's not here either, but I'm gonna grab my stuff. There we go. The arrows are gonna be the hardest ones because we have to probably go around to like bandit camps and hope that there's like an archer of some sort just to get some arrows. Try to keep those stocked up. Hungry? I'll have to eat here in a second. Caravan upgrades. Okay, maybe I can. It's still purchasing. Some of the caravan upgrades require certain foods. I might get lucky. Ginger root. Sometimes you get those from dungeons. Yeah, we'll figure it out. What am I doing over here? Right, Daryl. How many times you drowned? 0. I don't think I've ever drowned. Gotten close, but never actually drowned. There he is. Daryl. Let me go upstairs and see if there's a way to steal stuff. To go all the way up. Hey, assault. I wouldn't be able to get away with it though. No, I can. I can indeed get away with it. There's nobody up here, right, to see me? Take. Got the salt. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'll have to eat this right away. But the salt. And this stuff will recover or like restock after too long. And then I'll do the stolen stuff. We'll leave it in there. Oh, the apple I'll eat right now though. Beautiful. Could probably do that for multiple inns. Just steal stuff, throw it in my chest. Neat. All right, so now we have Daryl. We will go for Alda and then Leaf right after. I'll have to get my backpack from the hermit's hut so we can finally have access to that. How are we doing? Doing good, man. Doing good. You can find all kinds of foods and here. Yeah, the human dungeons is where it's at for a couple of things. For arrows, I mean, undead are good for arrows too, but humans especially for that and for food. All right, so we'll carry 2. The food's gonna go right in here. I can't craft much because I don't have a pot. So I'll have to deal with that. Pot of water. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Oh, that stinks. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Old contract. I'll just keep it in there for right now. Is there any way to make... I could do this. Vegetable salad. Just to eat something up right now. 20 arrows, keep those. Talk with Daryl so we can get him unlocked. Talk with you. About caravan followers. I don't have my money on me right now. Let's see, another 2,000. Caravan followers, the ranger this time. She's gonna be located. Oh wait, we haven't unlocked her just yet. Caravan 1,000 crowns. She's go to Manshire. Then we'll walk over there. We'll try to find the a hermit's hut along the way too. So that's our next objective. I think before we head out though, we need to craft up some fodder. Definitely got to get that. There's a nest here. We're gonna put that on the map. Anytime we find a grave, someplace to store stuff, food like eggs, definitely got to mark it on the map. Oh, and also I could probably hunt these birds. I always forget birds. Drink. I think I saw a bird somewhere. Where was it? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. There's a bird. Got him! All right. That's a little bit of food. Not much. Okay, we got... let's see here. I need 2 tine. Don't need poppies. Craft. Hay, craft. Fodder, craft. I think agrimony we needed. No, we didn't really need agrimony for anything for upgrades wise. Hey, little guy, what's happening today, brother? I'm doing well. Who likes cozy games? My wife. Why? What do you got? She be playing a lot of not Pal World. Oh, here's a grave here too. Oh no! There's food there too. There we go. It's empty. I'm really hoping for something, chat. That's the nest. I'm gonna do some more exploring around this tile. Let's see. Before I do that, let me offload the ones that we're gonna need and kind of get me a checklist of herbs that we require. I think agrimony is not one of them. I know tine is. Right here. So pen. We already know I got Burnett from a different dungeon. So we need Mindwort ×2. We got the tine, so ×2. Burnett's ×2. I can put a checkbox there. Technically a checkbox in the Burnett's. So that's that one's good. Yeah, incense burner, censer, that stuff we normally find over time. Ritual bells. Oh, sorry, altar bells, ritual candles. Ginger root. This is the other one that's gonna be kind of hard to get. So ginger root ×2. Now sometimes you find that spearmint ×2. Leeks, easy enough to find, ×2. Garlic and onions, usually pretty easy to find, ×2. And onions ×2. It's the ginger root. That one's gonna be the hard one, and that's the expiration increase. So yeah, the chicken coop's a lifesaver. Yeah, we just had a bug that happened where I can't cause I'm not gonna buy the I'm not gonna buy the grain. But yeah. What's this challenge run about? No purchase means no buying from the vendor. So we didn't limit it to like all purchases. So far we haven't been buying upgrades, medical supplies, gear, and ammo. So none of that. We haven't bought, I don't think right yet, we haven't bought anything. What we will be buying though is recipes. So no, sorry, I did buy some recipes already, but we're gonna be buying recipes. That's it. And well, not just it. Sorry, we can repair our gear, buy recipes, and buy a caravan upgrade. Now I still don't know about the caravan upgrades, if I want to just limit it to the caravan specific items, right? Or anything on the caravan's upgrade list. And what I mean by that is like, do I buy ginger roots or do I just wait until I find them? Because I can do that. That wouldn't be a problem. It's just, you know, we won't have this right away. But yeah, I might just limit to the things that are specific for the caravan, like the spice box, the huge cauldron, and then find everything else. Fucking ladle. Oh my God. I just remembered. I should have looted those ladles that we had, chat. God dang it. Okay. All right, so we needed this. That's a check. The rest of that stuff can go away. Fuck the bird. We're gonna cook up some fried eggs. What? How hungry am I? I don't think I'm that hungry. 6%? Yeah, we're good. Let's continue. I'll break all the stuff down. Turn that into fodder. Turn this into hay. Turn that into fodder. There we go. Can't buy anything. He has to save up for his side chicks. I know. For real though. Y'all, I didn't tell you. Maybe I did. I think it was last week. I don't know. I got attacked by my one chicken. I say attacked. That's not exactly what happened. Oh shite. I'm gonna kill that rabbit though. Little rabbits, it's too far away. It's still too far away. Got him. But I was eating pizza outside on my lawn chair, and the one chicken that we have, Cherry, she saw me and thought that was for her, right? So she's up on my lap, dude, and I got the pizza hanging up here. I take a bite and I hold it up, and she's like, you know how chickens do when they cock their heads a little? And she's jumping up at that mother. I'm like, man, stop it. It's my pizza. Of course, I was feeding her still, so, you know, I'm not gonna let my chicken go without. But yeah, I guess technically speaking, you can call her my side chick. Don't tell Sarah though. Oh, she already knows. Craft. Move this stuff over. Craft again. Turn it into hay. Craft again. Right. What else is over here? Another rabbit? Of course. Dun dun. Wait, did I not loot the last rabbit? I didn't even skin it. I was so busy talking, bro. God, I'm such a bad hunter. Hey, there we go. I feel like my turn my volume down. Got him. We're a good hunter. 4. Ta-da! So good. Now the only thing I'm missing is salt. Bro, the salt that I stole? I could easily turn that into salted beef or salted meat in general, because it's inside of an innkeep. I just go downstairs and put it into the little campfire thing. That'd be nice. All right, I need to move this stuff around a little bit. Actually, move this to the here. That over, move this down, and then we can craft up some more. Turn that into hay. Turn that into fodder. Agrimony. This is what I like to see, though. Lots and lots of rabbits. Gooseberry shrub. Because we already have resourcefulness, so it's a highly likely that we get more than one item every time we pick this stuff. Cherry became roasted cherry? What? No, Cherry's my chicken. Well, I say it's my chicken. It's mainly my daughter's chicken, but she's adorable, so. And Planet 100% Crafter? Our Planet Crafter was 100% complete. 75 hours for Planet Craft. Really? How do you swap quickly between hotbars? Oh, you have to change it in your settings. I put it to Q and E. Settings. This is always confusing. It's double tap, I think. Double tap. No. Hold and click. I don't know. Double tap. How does this work again, chat? Right click. Oh, fuck me. Chat, I forget. How do you do it? Double tap. Click hold. Double tap's not working. Good morning. Sorry, I'm late to watch. Can you tell me the plan for the gameplay? So yeah, pretty straightforward. We can't buy food, we can't buy medication, and we can't buy gear, including ammo. Turn off speed up. It's double tap. Yeah, it's probably my speed. Let me turn off speed hat, chat. Speed hack? I don't know what I'm trying to say. There we go. Double tap. It's working. Cancel that. So yeah, we can't buy food, we can't buy medication, we can't buy gear, including ammo. We can repair our gear. We can repair the gear that we find. We can buy caravan upgrades, and we can buy recipes to craft stuff. So that's fine. It's just limited us elsewhere. Cherry sounds delicious. Cherry's adorable. She's not delicious. But yeah, double tap. And like I said, I got it on Q and E. I think Q and E is a perfect fit for it because we don't really use our keyboard for much of anything. Most of the stuff we use is with our mouse and clicking. So Q, E, just clicking back and forth. Let's go ahead and craft this up. Turn that into fodder, and I'll have one extra. How much fodder does that give us? 252. Pretty good start. Luck. Turn this back over. And now we got a little extra money, though the money is only going to be there to upgrade our caravan. I think we're good. That should be plenty. We can get out of here now. Let me turn the speed back on too. Up to 3. Apply. Lower that back down. Farron, let's hit the road to Manchester. And our first objective is to talk to the priest. Pretty tough challenge in terms of meds. We've been good so far. It's nice with a ranger because we can usually kill enemies before they get to us. Plus, I've completely forgot, since it's not on the top of my hotbar, I completely forgot about this, chat, until just now. I got I got this. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I haven't used it once since I've got it. It's out of sight, out of mind. I don't know. I completely forgot this exists. I'm so stupid. Well, it's a good thing I started talking about it because I just remembered we have first aid, so I should be better off. God, I'm dumb. Okay. So yeah, we have that. That's hilarious. All right. Collect water. I gotta get in the town really, really quick for the priest dips. If he does dip, it's gonna suck. Hurry, 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 hurry. You can make it. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Heard anything interesting? No. Stop. Gotta work for me. The herbalist. No, it's in. It's close. It's close. It's not that far away. I guess I can go up to the herbalist huts and then all the way down. You get the ranger. It's not that bad. At least it's not way over here. We can do it. We got this. We got this. All right. We will, I think, rest. No, if I rest, it's just gonna make me hungry. My morale. I can't get it up, chat. Not in that way. Don't stop with your perverted heads. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. Daryl, just in case, bro, can you... Yeah, go ahead and repair stuff. Beautiful. So first objective, Hermit's Hut. And then we'll come back down this way. I'm gonna take the cape off just to save on space. And food, we're at 21%. So I think what we'll do, I'll fry up the eggs. That should more or less feed us. These are going to spoil soon, so we'll roast them up. I can't do anything until I have like a pot. So I'm going to bring this food with us. We'll do that. While we're here, since if we leave, all of these herbs, we're going to go bye-bye. We're going to pick them up right now. That way our caravan followers won't just like pick this place clean. May as well. I assume this is going to teach me some strategies that I've never thought of before in terms of like how to survive in the game. And other than that, I will never use these strategies ever again unless we do a little challenge run. Where's my crafting menu? No. Stop that. Shift click, please. Turn that into fodder. Move this back over. More fodder. Look at this. Pick that up. Y'all know me. I won't ever do this again. Let's see. Has anybody tried? So anybody out there play Quasimorph and tried the hardest difficulty and actually made it work? I know somebody was saying earlier that the devs just put it together just as a oh, you guys want something really hard that's not balanced? Here you go. Here's a difficulty for you that you're never going to be able to beat. So if that's the case, that kind of stinks, but whatever. Because it's weird, man. I was trying to play the game, and then when you go back to normal mode, it feels way too easy because they just give you everything. And then the first couple of missions, I'm like, this was easy. Now it feels like a cakewalk. I feel weird for playing it that way. I think it was Bartholomew who said something like that. Probably need to hoard potions if you find them. Anything to get healing ones. And so, oh, I can't. Another thing about the potions you got to think in mind. I can't buy Vivi's, yeah. The other thing about potions too is I don't have ID scrolls. I can't buy them. So I have to literally use all of my ID scrolls. Or maybe not all of them. A good chunk of them. Oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. I'm going to use most of my ID scrolls on potions. Outside of maybe like, oh, this gear is better than mine. We know it is. And it's enchanted. Let's use an ID scroll versus a disenchanting scroll. Oh my god. They're teasing me here. Missed. Got him. Like I said, I really don't need to skin it. I just want the meat. Ah, we missed him. What? He blocked it! Dude, that rabbit fucking blocked it. What? Did you see that? What? Freaking ninja rabbit. Holy. Man. These rabbits must be watching Kung Fu Panda. Oh, beehives. All right, bet. I'll take it. Are we almost there? I feel like we are. Too much talking, chat. Crazy bunny knock. Yeah, he was practicing some kung fu moves. There's another rabbit. Oh my god, it's so tempting. I can't do any more rabbits. Oh boy, that's no good. Oh, that's no good, chat. Shit. 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 This isn't so bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. Stabilize my injuries. Got a net. I got free nets. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's play it safe. Oh, okay. That's kind of scary. It's good that the dog was far enough away. Come here, dog. Papa dog, papa dog. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. We're good. It's nothing to see here. Okay. One thing this game does well is make sure that you hate the roads for the ambushes get wild. Probably the killer rabbit from Monty Python. Probably what it was. That's one thing I think would be neat is if they added random encounters with like just super strong enemies. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Obviously, you know, we want to be able to get away from them still, but just wandering maybe herds of special trophy enemies. Like, hey, there's this deer that's like he's like, you know, been in the wild forever, controls this herd of deer and is highly aggressive. And on occasion you can come across them, or like there's this bandit leader that wanders around the roads and, you know, I don't know. That'd be kind of neat. Versus just regular enemies that just, you know, they show up and it's just like, oh, let's run away from that. What's over here? Wolves? Oh, no, wolves. We'll be hunting wolves later. Just not right now. Okay, so we made it. Let's see what's up here. First thing is I'm gonna pop inside, grab that backpack. There we go. That's a lot better. I shouldn't have broke those down. Completely whiffed on that, didn't I? Food, rabbit pelts, food. Eat. Okay. Put these over. Move that over. Reorganize. So the book we need. Can I put it away? Yes. Schematic. Obviously, it's inspect. That gives us the herbal extract recipe. I can't do anything with this because it's an ID scroll, so not even gonna bother to take it with us. We're gonna turn this into fodder. Extra gold. Oh no. Crafting menu. So we needed mind wart. We needed 2 mind wart. I'm gonna keep those with me. 0. Put this over. We're gonna turn that into fodder. Same idea. Just keep on picking. I don't want to be a picker. Does anybody out there like Owls of Ga'Hoole? The Guardians of Ga'Hoole? Bro. Best animated movie ever. Soren? I don't know what I don't know any lines except for I don't want to be a picker. Please tell me you guys know what that movie I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the Guardians, okay? The Guardians of Ga'Hoole. 2 different movies. They came out roughly the same time. All right, still got food. I read the whole series, 16 books. Holy! No, I never read the books. Never read the books. I should. I should read them or listen to the audiobooks. No, you're old. Yes, I was good. It was good. And I'm old? Yeah, it was great. Dude, it holds up so well. Like, even going back to watch it, I bought that shit a while back. It's on my Amazon Prime digital copy or whatever. I know, I didn't buy the physical, whatever, it's fine. But I have it, I own it, I like watching it. But even going back to watch it, like, you've watched older animated films around that time frame, and they hold up well enough. But the folks did such a goddamn good job just in the animation department of it all. On top of the voice acting and everything else, it felt so good. But they only did 1 movie, and I don't know why. All the movies I like, they only do like 1 movie, and like, I don't know, man. Nobody really enjoyed it. We're just not gonna do anymore. Like, get out of town, bro. Bring it back. It's so good. But 16. The Owl movie? Yes, the Owl movie. It's awesome. What year did the movie come out? Another, well, don't worry about this. It's self-harm too. I don't recall what movie. I just know that I was working at Walmart at the time it came out. And it came out, and I think shortly after the Guardians came out, I think in the same year. It was 2012? Wow, it's been that long. Lucas! Hello, guys. Anyone watching the FIFA World Cup? I don't watch sports. So, I'm not. But if you are, more power to you. Who's winning? I don't really know who is playing in the thing. But yeah, the Owl movie is great. It's great. Another one I really enjoyed, and I enjoyed it so much that when I was working at a factory, I would listen to the audiobooks for it, was Atlas Ray. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. But another one I really enjoyed was City of Embers. I think that's a 3-part book, but when they created the movie, they only did one part of the movie, and then we're like, nobody really liked it. I'm like, I didn't love that movie. But now trying to find the movie, it's such a pain in the ass. You can't find any copies anywhere. You go online to try to watch it, and only like some places might be streaming it. Prime doesn't stream it. I could get it in a different language, but that doesn't help me at all. So it's just like, man. Another one I liked, it was okay, but I still enjoyed it. I got into it enough to be like, I want to see the next series. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Was I Am Number 4. I like the premise of it. The acting was okay. But yeah. I still liked it. Have you guys ever heard or watched the movie called Back to the Future? Yes. I have indeed. Oh, the number 4 books? Oh, the I Am Number 4 books? Because isn't it like I Am Number 4, and then it's something like because each book kind of covers the story of, I think there's like, I don't know how many individuals, like 7 of them or 9 or 10 of those individuals, and each book kind of like covers their story as they all try to intermingle and meet up towards the end of it. I don't think I read them all or listened to them all, only because they weren't finished. So I was like, I don't want to get caught up and then be stuck and wondering what's going to happen next. I think a lot of books that are in 3s are great. Even though I like the Maze Runner series, it just got weird. Like the first one was great, and then the second one, when they were leaving the maze and they're like walking through the desert and all this other weird rundown city stuff, it's like it got a little convoluted, and I was like, this is weird, but I'm gonna finish it. Hunger Games is great. What's the other one? There's another one. Oh, Divergent. I like those series. That book was all right too. I like dystopian movies, man. What am I doing? Oh, right. We're going to turn this in. Why am I turning this in again? Oh, just because of the backpack, I guess? I can't buy healing supplies. That's pointless. I kind of like the movie 9. I feel like I know that one. What's that one about? 9. Movie 9. Refresh my memory. Found the Herman's Huts. Here you go. 50 gold. And here's the thing. And there you go. Fairly well. 9. What the? That sounds so familiar. I just don't know, man. The Doll? Okay, now I don't know. Give me a sec. I'll Google 9 and maybe the images will refresh my memory. I don't want to be a picker. Fucking best line in the movie. And then Moon Blinked? Oh my god. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but I always assumed Moon Blinked is them looking into the sun. Because to them, it's an owl, right? If I'm wrong about this, then so be it, but I never really looked into it. I'm just assumptions, right? Daytime is actually nighttime, and nighttime is actually daytime. Moon blinked is that they're staring into the sun and it burns their retinas and they can't see very well, is my thought processes behind this. Is that correct? Is that how they figured it all out? What is it? 9? Movie 9. Movie 9. Oh, yeah. This one. Okay, yeah, I have seen this. I haven't watched this in a very long time. So I can't remember everything about it. But yeah, that was an interesting movie. Where am I at? What am I doing? Right, caravan. We gotta go get our grill back. Probably have to cook up some more meat. Let's see. I want to eat. Oh, this has already been cooked, so eat that. Roast up some more meat. Who this? Who that? How do you say your name? Chris. What is it? Chrysophylex? Chrysophylex? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry, don't know how to read English. Harvest. Move the meat over. That's gonna take our morale down, and our morale's already at 3%. Maybe I don't eat this meat. Just let that throw away. Roast up some more. Cook it with us. This is nice to have because it can take our intoxication down. That's great, actually, but it takes our morale down too. So it's kind of a trade-off. Is there anything here that can increase? I don't have my alcohol with me, and I'm also gonna empty this out. Does this enchant morale 1%? Just put it away for right now, chat. Okay, we got 2 things of food with us. Let's continue to head out. It's going to gather the caravan. I don't think anyone knows. Okay, fair enough. It's so good. Have you yeah, the talking about the Back to the Future. What kind of music do you listen to? Me? Rock. Alternative rock, I guess, whatever you want to consider that. I don't know, man. There's like my older age, I don't listen to R&B or rap or anything, and never really got into that. There's a few rap songs and a few R&B songs that are nice, but that's not my jam. I don't really like country, though. I like a few country songs. You know how it be. Like, there's a few things that I think that you could pick from everywhere, but mainly rock, alternative rock, I guess emo bands. I don't like the heavy shit. If it's screamo stuff, I really don't get into it. Like, that stuff is just, it's pointless. You can't sing along to it 'cause it's just constantly yelling at the mic. Doesn't make sense to me. So like Stained, Disturbed, stuff like that. Honestly, if I go through my music library, there's like I said, I picked a few songs of the things that I liked. Cause I listen to music, but not constantly. Here, I'll just kind of give you an idea. Oliver Anthony is Richmond, north of Richmond. That was a great song. I got Counting Star. You guys are gonna probably, I don't give a fuck. I've never been one to follow fads, you know, like my friends would be all like, oh, fuck Nickelback. I'm like, all right, but I like their songs, so screw you guys. Like, but anyway, I got Counting Stars there. I got Bruises, Louis Capaldi, Someone You Loved, Take Me to Church, Hozier. What else? What is that one? Someone You Used to Know. Stained, Outside. The Stained is great. Corey Taylor. You got that Through the Glass. Before You Go. Richmond. Why do we get that on there twice? I don't know. Oh, and Hell, I'll Be Good Company. The Dead South. That's such a good fucking song. I never thought I would like a fucking songs like that, but dude, it's such a good one. The bar song Tipsy by Shabuzi, Bang, Freshman. I put Freshman on there twice because one's live. Bruise. These are just things I just recently added because they just thumbs upped it. Symptoms of Being a Human, Shinedown, Days That I Knew, 3 Days Grace, a couple Ed Sheerans around there, 3 Doors Down, Fall Out Boys, AWOL Nation, Avril Lavigne, All American Reject, Roman Republic, 21 Pilots, Panic at the Disco, Linkin Park's amazing. Flowbots. There's only like one song from Flowbots, really. Bare Naked Ladies. There's a couple of good songs from them, and then that's about it. That 7 Year song from Lucas Graham. David Kushner. There's a couple songs he has. Obviously Eminem. If we're talking rap, that's the only one I can really say I like. Stone Sour, Gorillaz. I don't know. Korn. You get the idea. You get the idea. Let's see. Clicked your video to see some Stoneshard while having breakfast and got interested in the talk about books and movies. You made me remember about that number 4 movie. It was promising, I think, but yeah, they never really continued with the exactly. And I honestly, with that movie, the number 4 movie, I thought it was interesting because, like, even though it starts off kind of cheesy and I was like, I don't know where this is going to go, I still gave it a chance and watched the whole movie and got more enthralled with the movie as time went on. Like, it started off weird and I was like, oh, okay, here we go. This is going to be one of those movies. And then it got better and better and better. And I was like, shit. And then number 7, I don't know what she was. She comes in on a motorcycle at the end. And I'm like, fuck, we got another movie. Holy crap, let's go. Because I thought the movie was gonna finish, and then that's when I learned there was books to it, and I was like, all right, bet we're gonna have a whole freaking series of movies. I'm on board. And then nothing, and I was like, this is dumb. But I was actually surprised with the CGI, because with the acting being kind of like iffy, I figured that the CGI would also be kind of poor as well, but I was surprised. Like I said, the dude had the little electrical skills and it worked out well. It looked good. So I was like, all right, yeah, shit. They actually put some effort into this. I like to read all the dust that falls. I liked to read All the Dust That Falls. It's about Roomba that's summoned as a demon in another world. It's on Amazon now. It's number 1 enemy. And its number 1 enemy stairs. A Roomba? What? In that work, they use magic dust to cast spells? All the dust that falls? What is this? It sounds like some Japanese, like, fucking reincarnation manga where, like, you know, the one where he, I don't know if you ever heard of this one. I reincarnated as a vending machine. That's what that shit reminds me of. All the dust that falls? What the? All the dust that falls. What the? Okay, I'll look at it. That's funny. Now that I think about it, you could try to find a manner to get the infinite supply of beer. More morale? Yeah, if we could find that'd be great. You didn't have to cut me off. He's just somebody that you used to know. He's just somebody that you used to. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, when you watch the video of them singing that song, like, it's just dudes jamming. You got the girl, and like the girl actually has a really, really good voice in that band. And even the dude's not, he's just like, he's whispering, more or less like talking like normal. And then when he gets to his highs, you're like, this is not bad. It's I don't know, it's just a simple song. Fucking, it's nice though. Have you ever listened to the band called The Beatles? Definitely recommend. You know what? I've never really been a Beatles fan. I don't know what it is about them. But no, yes, I have. It's an old band. Of course I know. I'm an old man. Yeah, I saw it on, it's not bad, but it's in a category of mass spammed izakais, so not for everyone. Yeah, but I'm a creature of like habit, and I kind of like the mass spammed izakai stuff. You know what I mean? Oh no, there's something up here, chat. Bandits. But a bandit with arrows is actually a bandit that we want to attack. So let's figure this out. There's 3 bandits. I need your attention. All right, that bandit is bleeding. He is gonna be dead. Bandit number 2. Excuse me. I'm not gonna waste my ammo. I'm dead. This bandit number 3. Bandit number 3 is being tricky. It's not working. Oh, this is not a bandit. It's a hedgehog. That makes sense. We got 8 arrows off of him. That's cool. Good deal. Was there an arrow user or arrow user? That's what they call him. An archer down here? No, there wasn't an archer. Oh, what's this? But if you guys really want to talk about like books, I think my wife would be the better fit. She doesn't read a lot of books lately, but she's definitely a huge fan of Lord of the Rings. Dead. Oh my god, he did so much damage. That was a mistake. Let's rest up and then I will heal myself. Doesn't really help when you don't have vigor on, huh? I'm more of a manga reader. I like to read, but it's usually manga. But I don't mind reading cheesy stuff. Sometimes though, there was one I was reading recently. I was trying to get past the bad writing, and the horrible arts, and hope it gets better. And I don't normally drop things, but I dropped it. I gave it like 20 chapters, and I was like, I cannot do this anymore. It was just that bad. Yeah, it was not good. I can't remember what it was called either. It was like infinite level up, infinite class switching. You know, some really just blown out title. It was not good. It was not good. I said I gave it a shot. One of those recycled, just same old, same old. Like I said, sometimes they do a really good job with them, and other times they just drop the ball. It's one of those regurgitated ones that they didn't even try on. This is really cold and nasty. Ugh. Ugh. Are you planning on staying with Mace? You know, I'm not entirely sure. I like the dual wielding mace idea, just because it's a simple weapon to use. It can apply dazes and stuns to enemies quite often. So that's kind of what I was thinking with it. Squirrel. We'll leave the squirrel be. Oh shite! Oh, arrows. No! 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 Got him. He's bleeding. Let him bleed to death, chat. Ooh, that's a good hit. You get no help. Did he drop something that I want? Rabbit pal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, stop messing around. But as far as like skills, I may take dual wielding. But again, I don't want to limit myself in terms of my weapons, because we never know what kind of weapon we're gonna find, chat. We might find some really good stuff. We might find nothing at all. Are we in the right place? Yeah. Should we get caught, or should I? We don't get a free net off of this. Could you break? Oh, come on, bro. I thought I could get a bunch of experience off of this. Did not work. I got 20 off of it. That would have been hilarious. Rope. Yeah, I'll take it. There we go. We got her. Am I hungry? A little bit. There we go. No longer hungry. Put this stuff away. Free up some space. But I think I should look back into the number 4 movie. Oh, there's another. Again, it's a kind of a kid's book, but I like the idea of it. There was a book. Can't remember the name. You guys might know it. Maybe you don't. it's gonna be in multiple parts. And I remember listening to the audiobook for it. It was it's about a kid with Tourette's, I do believe. And there's some science behind it, I guess. But his Tourette's syndrome disease, whatever they call it, I don't know. But his Tourette's gives him access to powers or something like that. I don't know if there's I can't remember if there's multiple kids with powers or what have you, but he has powers, and they're electrical based powers. And it's something about his Tourette's that gives him the ability to make this stronger or some shit like that. I can't remember the name of it. It was really good. But at the time, there was only like 2 or 3 books. Oh man, I can't remember the name. Here, let me, I'll try to look it up. You maybe remember, planning, it's a novel though, All the Dust That Falls. I read it on a Royal Road for free. It's actually a Roomba that was summoned, got some upgrades, thoughts, got some upgrades though. It's on Audible. Oh, snake. Dead. He scared me there for a second. It's not, what the heck is the name of that freaking book, dude? I'm gonna look it up real quick because it's gonna drive me insane. Book about a kid with how do you spell Tourette's? Tourette's? Oh. With lightning powers. Michael Vey, that's the one. The Prisoner of Cell 25. It was a pretty good book. Went from a country bumpkin to a lord. The Roomba did? But if you guys haven't read that one, I would recommend it. I know we're like some of y'all might be old like me, but it's still a good book. And it's like one of those ones I would recommend for kids to read too, just because it's nice. Anything with powers and, you know, stuff like that, it's great. More dogs? Run away from dogs. We don't want to waste our arrows and our time on dogs right now. Hey, speaking of Roomba, there's Roomba Lord. Playing Payday. One of the dudes on my friend list. It's too funny. I guess the first dungeon we do just is going to depend on what we have access to. Ooh, another rabbits? Missed. Missed. No! Got him. Okay, there we go. May as well, right? So rabbit pellet, tender meat. I think there's another rabbit down here. Yes. Missed. No, come back. Oh. There we go. 4. Rabbit pellets, tender meats. And this looks like humans. Let's see. It's going up this way. Okay, I can, if it's not arrows that I can get from these guys, then we'll just run away. That way we don't have to waste our arrows. Another rabbit? Are you kidding me? Come on, rabbits. I'm just trying to get back to base. 4. At the very least, I can make some money off of this, which is then help me upgrade my caravan a little bit quicker. Are you a serial killer? Why do you need a grave to store things? Well, I don't probably need graves anymore, but I did at the time just in case I needed more room. So we should be good now. Oh boy. That'll be helpful. All right, so this got spoiled. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest. I'm gonna move this stuff over. We're gonna roast it up in a second. Pot roast can go here. Sell. We don't need the trap. I shouldn't need this, but I'm gonna get it repaired. Nah, as long as everything else is repaired too. So repair. Repair and repair. We want to get reorganized. This. Oh, the nets. I'm debating whether I need it right now or later. What? There you go. Move this over. Inside of my coin purse is just a couple of coins. That's for food. That's healing supplies. If I take on the undead first, I shouldn't need this. I may take a net with me to the next dungeon, which would probably be the humans. Let's see. Harvest. Slide this over. Reorganize again. I guess we could rest up from here. Oh my god, he's still playing the best pelt economy character and did not use its profits. I can't watch this. At least this run will force him to learn and start using crafting. Yeah, basically. Anyone know how he plays in fast speed? Yes, we all know how he plays in fast speed. It's cheat engine. I'll do the cheat engine thing. So cheat engine, copy, link address, paste. Just watch the video. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest up then. We'll knock out the next contract. And I also need to grab the contract here. We will rest up. In fact, till then, I need one more thing. I'm gonna go grab Leaf up, actually. Right now. Need money. Right here. Use 1,000. Caravan followers, yep. About your caravan followers, here's 1,000 crowns. Perfect. Nice, that's empty. Yeah, let's just grab him up. Figure, what the hell? We'll get all of these guys, and then they can slowly accumulate experience or loyalty as we're going around doing everything else. And we still have like 1,000 crowns left over. Many thanks, you're welcome. All right, this is the winery. Why am I even looking around? Like I said, I'm kind of liking the way this is going so far. It's not really been that big of an issue to accumulate items. Oh my goodness, again? Seriously? Game wants me to hunt all the rabbits. Oh my god, rabbits galore. Dead. That's cool. Dead. There's another one? Oh my god, bro. Stop. Oh, and leeches. We're gonna need these too. Oh, those are not rabbit. Well, there's rabbit tracks, but we're gonna avoid that. That's rabbit tracks. And we have some Saiga. Just avoid it. We saw nothing, chat. We're gonna go down. I better not cross over the river again. Let's go straight south. Those are Saiga tracks. Another rabbit. Another oh my god. Oh no. Can't catch me. I just need to avoid people for the time being. It'd be a whole other story, like if this shite. Now they're gonna know, maybe. There's the rabbit tracks. What was I gonna say? I got interrupted. Oh, it'd be a whole other story if this, if all the enemies can have a chance of dropping equipment. It'd make this whole like survival thing much easier to do. We still don't have a crowbar, by the way. Are we there? Here we are. Okay. So easy peasy. There's nothing to it. I'm just gonna make sure there's nobody around me. We're gonna check distance. Swap back. Noise. We're gonna fall back, get better positioning here. Check distance. What? Oh, there they are. Oh, missed. He's down to 36. I'll fall back again. We're gonna go up, get a better. We're gonna come at him from the top, so we can go after the mage off the rat. So let's see here, a little mage boy. Let's go. Mage is down. Uh-oh, blocked it. Running away. This is the easiest way to do this without taking too much damage. Man, he is tanky. I'm only hitting him for 11. Okay, we don't want to get too close. Four damage. I must be fumbling those attacks. 15. Should I risk it? We don't have to risk it. So let's not risk it. Because he's gonna be dead here soon. I'm out of arrows. I'm not really out of arrows, but I'm out. There we go. Easy as that. I didn't get half my arrows back though, so that's unfortunate. So we definitely wasted a lot there. Yeah, we definitely wasted a lot of arrows. Oh well. It is what it is, chat. The boar banner. Barrel's empty, got a leak. Put it away in my backpack. Sack that's got... What's going on here? And some more rope. There we go. Easy. Now we'll head back to caravan, grab some leeches. More leeches. Oh, look at all those. Wow. We're gonna be hungry. I just gotta cook up some meats. I could eat this. It's not like my morale is gonna be any worse off than it is. Reorganize, and we'll grab some more leeches. Leech. That should be plenty. Again, we have our self-repair. Another rabbit? Jeez Louise. Many thanks. Hidden skill teleport. That went so much smoother than any of the melee. Oh, bro, the melee builds. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. It just depends. Sometimes R&D screws you over on those. Let me drink. Like I said, morale's gonna be gone anyway. When we rest up, we'll at least be able to get our morale back. I think, what is it, Mind Ward that gives us morale, or is it Agrimony? I think Mind Ward is sanity. Agrimony, is that immunity? I always forget which is which. Here's Agrimony. That's immunity. Fuck, I might as well eat it right now. We need to get our immunity back anyway. Barberry shrubs? What does you give me? Fatigue change? Eat them. So, is it spearmint? One of these things, fatigue and fatigue resistance. Not quite what I'm looking for. It might be. Oh, that's poison. Do you guys remember what it is? Here's bog bean. What does that one do for us? Healing efficiency. I think here. Poppies, that's no good. We already looked at this one, didn't we? Yeah. Fatigue. Do you guys know which one it is? So I can stop asking myself the question and not coming up with any answers. Bog bean, we've checked it. Gooseberries. Oh, there's another archer. He's gonna bleed to death, so I'm not even worried about it. There we go. Got some meat. Got 8 arrows. Let's go. The peasant bow, by the way, it's gonna be garbage, I do believe. Agrimony was immunity. I'll go ahead and eat. Barberries, that was not for. I was thinking that was fatigue. Drink some more water. And I guess this is a good opportunity to go ahead and eat. Drink up, collect water. May as well put this banner on. Oops, that doesn't help me. There we go. Talk with old Leafy boy. He's done. So now everybody can start gaining experience. 4, 2, and 1, because we did a lot of walking. Hello. We have Roscoe, just subscribe. Welcome on in, Roscoe. Wine increases morale. Yeah, we have a few things that increase morale. It's just like I don't have a lot of it. We have mead, which is going to help us morale. So we have things. We have things. We don't need this many. Probably just keep 1 on me. The plates. Depends if I can actually craft something up or not. If we're going out and about, I don't think I want to need. I'll keep this on me. And then food-wise, can I craft anything up? I could do this one. That's a little bit of immunity. So vegetable salad, cook, eat. I don't have any mushrooms. I can't make that one. No fish. I could do this, but we have Daytailor stew would be the easiest one to make. But we don't have a pot, so I'd have to bring this food into Manshire and cook that up. Primarily going to be a carnivore. Slide this over. The plates. It's gonna be the undead dungeon. It's only 1 floor. I'll bring the plate with me. I'm gonna cook up the meat so it doesn't spoil after resting. We'll rest until 15, 16. That gives me a little bit of morale, right? Very, very little. We're gonna take one of these. 1, 2. Daily stew requires 3 vegetables. So we'll grab all 3 vegetables. And I'm going to grab another one of these here. So that's what we're going to craft up when we get into town. It's pointless. I can't even put it on this plate. It's not a bowl. I have a bowl here. That's good. We'll swap those out. So now we can cook that up, put it in here. As far as hunger, I'm at 0%. A little thirsty. And repair my gear. There we go, boys. Let's head down and accept this next contract. Oh, Roscoe, you subscribed, bro. Thank you so much. I thought I said followed. That was my bad. I only saw half of it. But thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Appreciate you, brother. Helps me out. Wine increases morale. Be on the lookout for raspberries. This is my preferred PJ. PJ. What? Love your stuff. Keep up the good work, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. I'm about to go to the bathroom after we accept this contract here, chat. And while we're in Manshire, no situations are happening currently. All right, so the first order of business is to talk with the gentleman up in here. And we need to talk with them. Let's see. Oh, wait. I dropped the contract off. I'll be right back. Or I just reload so I don't have to walk all the way back there. That's a reload. I really don't feel like walking back. All right, let's see. Contract, we need to take this with us. Swap that out, reorganize. Take a quick look here. I'm probably just gonna keep, yeah, the 17. We'll probably get arrows within that dungeon. We wanted 1, 2, 3, 1. Bring an extra piece of meat. Be able to craft up daytailor stew. Be able to eat this. Drink. One more check. Yeah, we should be good. This is my... Oh, okay. Preferred character. Gotcha. You mean Dirwin? He's pretty nice. I can't wait until we finish off the survival skill tree and unlock all the extra skill points and ability points. We're already above when it comes to how many skill points we have unlocked. All right, same ideas. We're going to go ahead and talk with him. Look like an elder. No big deal there. Does this paper look familiar? I always go for option number 2 here. Not leave until we get paid. All right, deal, better than nothing. Now before we accept it, let me find out what we have. Fate of the Scouting Party, Undead Tide. That doesn't really matter which one I pick. And I don't really care to do it for 1 day. That way I can take my time with it. Let me do this, you know what? Let me do this one for 1 day. And I'll do the bounty hunt. And I won't put it down to 1 day, so I can take as much time going back and forth and whatever I gotta do for the bounty hunt one. Because I don't want to get hit by these guys. The undead, not so bad. But the undead one is Undead Tide. What is that? The Raven Hill has been causing a great deal of trouble. It's crawling with newly raised undead. Such sacrileges against the ancestors and be dropped, stopped at all costs. I'm guessing it's just kill everything. So let me go ahead and save. This is gonna be kill everything mission. So save exit. I like the option of being able to hunt and skin at the beginning of the game. Easy money. Well, keep in mind though, Hilda does the same stuff. Hilda actually starts off with resourceful right off the bat versus make a halt. So she can do the same thing that Dirwin can, but different. Same. Oh, dude, let me go to the bathroom. I really gotta take a piss. Before I start this back up, I gotta load up my server for my daughter. So give me a second here. Server. Actually, it's under. Go here. Come on, load up. Let's see. Desktop. Server. There it is. World 11. Yes. There we go. All right, babe. Server's up. All right. All right, what was I doing? Accepting this contract? We got it down to 1 day, didn't we? Or did I not accept it yet? I forgot what I did. No, I haven't done. All right, save exit. Come back in. We'll get it down to 1 day, chat. Cleansing the undead tide. I prefer Hilda as an early hunter character. Her charm buffs become very potent at late or mid game. Yeah, she good. She real good. Looking for work. Yeah, I was torn between either doing him or her. I just chose him because of his I could put all the points in survival and kind of get extra skill points and stuff like that. Looking for work. Undead tide. Keep listening. Yep. Yeah, 1 day. Easy enough. Head to Ravenhill. Okay. Before I do anything further, we gotta craft up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Merge. Cook up Daytailor stew. Merge again. That should be plenty. Merge this back to here. And then up there. What's up, babe? Hello. No, I don't have any code. I didn't put a password in it. Are you saying the IP address or the password? The IP? Let me take a look, babe. Server started. Here, let me exit. I'll load it back up. Desktop. Terraria server. Let me see here. Okay, mall family expert world. It's 11. Okay, number of players. We'll just do the 3 server ports. The same. Port forward. Yes. No password. You go see. You do that, and I'm going to save exit. I'm going to get this. I'm going to make sure my daughter's got her stuff going. I'm going to just reload the game. So exit. I want to see if I can connect to the server real quick. If not, I'll have to do this. I'll have to load the server up later. Is it working? Are you sure it's not in your? Let me see if I can connect on mine, babe. Maybe it's your PC's having an issue or something. I don't know. Let me see. Does the horn have larger capacity? Not larger capacity. It just takes up only 2 horizontal slots versus up and down vertical. Multiplayer, join via IP. Me, same thing. Found the server. I'm in, babe. I think it's your restart your PC. Because I'm in. Settings, save exit. Exit. Stoneshard. Sorry about this, guys. It's all good though. Dun, dun, dun. But no, yeah, the drinking horn, it looks cooler. It's just, you know, in my opinion, is the way to go. If you're not using a drinking horn, what are you doing with your life? You know what I mean? Play loading, continue. I was really hoping that by the end of this month we were gonna have access to the new update, but it seems like it's taking them a little bit longer than I assumed it would. Let me turn the speed hacks back on, chat, so we can walk around. I'll slow it down when we get to the dungeon. We're gonna go Stoneshard, open, enable speed hacks for 3. I find it funny that we only have like 2 active, or well, 1 active skill, and a couple of healing skills. Blows my mind. I'm gonna dig these graves up, by the way. Gold. Hey, we got ourselves a belt. There we go. Not the best of belts, but a belt nonetheless. Empty. Oh, give me my arrow back. So only 3 graves? That's it? I got nothing for it, dude. All right, so 3 enemies here. Oh, rats? That's not bad. 1, 2. Always hits. Alright, he bled to death. Why was he bleeding? Oh no! Oh no! It's big hits. I still healed myself. Anyway, arrows, man catcher, guard, halberd. We might be able to find a good mace inside of here. Let me see, babe. Yeah, I'm streaming. Give me a sec, I'll go take a look, baby girl. You still having difficulties, guys. I'm sorry. It's different. Okay, let me write this down. Let me restart the server. Okay, change my my server IP. That'd be why she can't connect. I don't know why it changed on me. Yes. Password. None. Could tell me what server IP it is. I'll have to go through the config. I really hate searching for fucking... Why would I ever want to search online for anything? I'm searching my computer. Don't... This is so stupid. Command prompt. Config. I always forget how to do this. Chat, how do you do the command for finding your IP address? Just joined in. What's the challenge run with Dirwin? I'll explain in a second. I just need to find my IP. Do I just type IP? There's another command. I don't remember the command, chat. Most of the stuff in the Stoneshard is vertical. Having horizontal, yeah, exactly. Tachyon knows. If not, if you guys can't help, I'll just go online real quick. Find my IP. Find my IP Windows. IP config, that's what it is. IP config. I think it's this one here. I did change a little bit, so it should. Well, it says there's one that says IP4 and default. I don't know which one it is, Kyrie. I'm assuming it's try that one. If that one doesn't work, try this one. Try one of those two and see if it connects, because I think it's on right now. If I type in help. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to get her going. Player, save, kick, password, version, ports, max on players. I don't see anything else there. I need it. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Hopefully one of those IPs works. Did it work? Which one? Top one?
The top.
Okay. You're welcome, baby girl. Thank you. All right, thanks guys for you know, chilling out with me for a second while I did that. Yeah, IP config things. You guys stop pretending to be Eldorian nobles. You're mercenaries for the host's sake. Just came back to this game though. I want to know what the next patch is coming out. I wish I could tell you, man. I don't know. We're all kind of patiently waiting. My hope and dreams were that it would come out at the end of this month, but that does not seem to be the case. Oh my god, the skeleton's coming too. I don't want to deal with the skeleton though. Holy! Oh crap. Shit. 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 Oh boy. This is bad. Oh my god, we're dead. No! Oh, god damn it. Could have ran away. What that would I could have just. This is what happens when you get distracted. You go off and you do other things. You tend to just make stupid mistakes. It's fine. I don't want to blame nobody. I can only blame myself. Ah, damn it. The goal outside was cheating. Ah, damn it. I knew I shouldn't have engaged with that skeleton. I was like, I could probably kill the zombie before the skeleton gets to me and so forth and so on. That's my fault. I got easily distracted and made some mistakes. What are you gonna do? It's my bad. It's my bad, guys. Ah, damn it. Oh well, no big deal. I don't want to know if I even want to restart it. It took us forever to get to this point. We've been streaming for how long? I don't know, I chat a lot and I talk a lot and I run my mouth a lot. So like a lot of that wasn't really me moving. It was just me, you know, doing what I was doing. What does it say? 4.5 hours. Realistically, it took us about 2.5 hours to get there because I talk and talk and talk. Damn it. The challenge, now that I'm back at it, the challenge was essentially no food buying, no medication buying, no gear purchases. We could repair, we could upgrade our caravan, and we could buy recipes. Man. Yeah. shouldn't have stepped away from the computer. It kind of messed me all up. Shouldn't have done that. I'm kind of I'm demoralized. What can I say? You can blame the game to not protect against that. My biggest gripe with the game is that there's no option to enable autosaves. Yeah, but I mean, playing on permadeath, it's just kind of just the way that things happen. I played it incorrectly. I already knew that we were going to be in a dungeon where we don't have the gear to protect ourselves. So I mean, I should have played it way more cautiously when that guy showed up. So it's, you know, it's my bad. My bad entirely. Ah, damn it. It's okay, man. Just wanted to know how great content, by the way. Keep it up. I appreciate you. Missing quick save, are we? I'm not really missing that. That's not a problem for me. Again, it's permadeath. It's the name of the game when you play it on permadeath. Try some other games next stream. Try some other game and then the next stream a rematch. We could do that. We could do that. Do you guys have any games in mind that either we can buy real quick or that are free to play? That wouldn't be too bad. Switch it up a wee bit. Crying Sun has a free demo. This game came out in 2019. You know what I did see? Did I buy anything new recently? Quasimodo. I didn't buy anything new. I bought Songs of Conquest. I bought Mortal Shell, but I've already played a decent amount of that. I don't want to like pop in. It'd be kind of pointless if you guys can't watch it from start to finish kind of thing. Oh, you didn't know that? That's true then? Yeah, for the autosave slash... yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if I would have just died and like had to reload, but it's not that. I want to look at through some games here, chat. Let's look at the games under $10. I'm a cheapo man. Under 10 bucks. Let's see. Let's see. Games under 10 bucks. Let's look at this together. Why not, right? For those of you on the vertical stream, sorry you can't see anything right now. For everybody else. There we go. Games under 10 bucks. Whatever peak is. Oh, I've seen that on TikTok. Dead by Daylight, don't care. Repo. Star Wars Battlefront 2. For $4? God dang. Echelon 1 is free at GOG. It's an old school. What is it? Is it even on here? Echelon. Echelon 1? It looks like it's free here too. Oh, that looks not terrible. How old is that? 2007? That don't look bad. Is it a party-based game? Hit points, mana. Well, that seems dope, actually. Not very many inventory slots. Looks like there's gonna be a lot of managing of inventory. Interesting. What's going on here? Like, where are we at? What is all these guards about? What's our character? It's an interesting game. The whole series is $750. Guessing it's the second one. Echelon, this is number 3. Nice. What else you guys got? I'm gonna go back to the games that are $10 real quick. So, no, don't care. Stellaris. I've seen it. Never added to my wish list though. Holy crap! 128,000 positive reviews. Wow. This looks like more of a journey than my little bit of time has. Wayward is $5. Oh, Wayward. Wayward. Oh, this doesn't look bad. I could do that. What's the DLC's volume? soundtrack, so I don't need that. You guys want to see this? Vaganti? Vaganti? I don't know how you say it. I don't know why. It's 12 and it's not cheating. Vaganti? 1124? What's this? It's on my wish list. Wow, what is this? Oh yeah, this looks interesting. Oh, this doesn't look bad at all. Oh yeah, this looks kind of like Terraria. That looks pretty good. Quasimorph, you might like. I got it. I don't have to buy it if I did Quasimorph. Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys think about this too long. We'll get 3 games that we could do. Either I buy this game. So let's put it in. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Wayward, Vaganti, whatever it's called, or Quasimorph. How about that? So we'll do a poll. Pick one. So Vaganti, Wayward, or Quasimorph. I want to get you guys' opinion. Start poll there. Edit. No, that's wrong. Done. I need to do poll. Not raid. Manage goals. Manage protection. Is this it? Manage a poll. New poll. Pick one. Ganti. Wayward. And Quasi. Like I said, one of those we can. So I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to do that. It's a Quasimorph maybe. It's a crafting survival game. It has permadeath and it's quite hard. Wayward, I mean. Okay. Interesting. I mean, this is only $5. I might want to still pick it up while it's on sale. I mean, its normal price is $8 anyway. All right, what else was going on here? So I just want to look at other games because we might as well. Black Desert's $10. Jeez Louise. Euro Truck Hunter, Risk of Rain, Borderlands, Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls $10 right now. Crash Band. I never really liked Crash Bandicoot. Y'all been talking about Binding of Isaac too. I don't know. This game, I don't know what this. It looks. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Division 2. Doom Eternal. What's this? Hitman. Takes Two. It Takes Two is a really good game. RoboCop? $5 for RoboCop? God damn. I mean, it's got good reviews though. You got it, but 90% off is insane. Space Program. Team Port House Flipper. Nightmares 2 for $3. Dude, that's where it's at, man. Finding these sort of these sort of cheap games here. That's why I love Steam. I kind of want to pick up the Nine Kings game. I actually enjoyed playing that one. Hollow Knights, Hades, Deep Rock Galactic. That's that one Extraction, I think, game. Barony seemed okay. What's this one? Surrounded. $3? No, $6. Sorry, I looked at the wrong one. Surrounded. I don't know what type of game that is. City Skylines. Balloons. Valheim. Star Wars. Resident Evil. The Village. Disco, no. Dying Light, Guardians of the Galaxy, Hunter or Monster Hunter, Black Mesa. Trading card game simulator. Trading card shop simulator. This is another one that looked quite interesting. And I was thinking about just picking it up because it's like $250. Was Blasphemous. Reminds me of the other side scroller that's Dead Cells. Kind of reminds me of that one. I guess Vaganti, whatever the hell, kind of reminds me of that too. Let me see what everybody says. So I only had 2 votes on Twitch, and it's a tie between Vaganti and Quasimorph. And over on Wayward, how many votes? 4 votes. There's not very many people voting right now. Blasphemous is top tier. Well, it's too bad it's not in the voting. So 4 votes. That would have put so the V1 only has 1 vote. Well, Quasi has, so Q for Quasi has 1. Wayward would have 3 votes. It looks like it's gonna be Wayward, chat, with 3, because Quasi has 2. Yeah, it's definitely Wayward. Okay. Then I will switch my scene back to a black screen while I buy this real quick. So Wayward. Nobody wanted to vote today. Wayward for $5.59. Add it to the cards. View my cards. You guys can't see shit. Continue the payments. And we agree. Purchase. I'll get this installed real quick. But yeah, there's some other good games out there. What was it? So we I wrote those ones down. So Vaganti. We already bought Wayward, so I'll put that one on there. Blasphemous. You say that one's really good. I want to try it. It's Blasphemous again. Okay. Install. Okay, it's done. Let's go ahead and play it. Wayward, play. I don't want to change the stream. Welcome to Wayward Beta 2.14.4. Let me change the game capture here real quick, chats. Stoneshard to Wayward. Right there. Hopefully it updates. It's not. That doesn't seem to be working. Let me change the video. Full screen. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the audio too. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Quit the game. I'm gonna reload it up and see if I can get it to capture the screen. This was more focused on survival. Trying to upload to the cloud like I saved something. There we go. Now it's loading up. Come on, game capture. It is not working, chat. What if I change options? Video is full screen. Not working. Okay, I'm having an issue here, chat. This is not showing the screen. What else can I do? Performance? No. Full screen. Does not like it on tubes, that game. Does not like to be on tubes, that game. What do you mean tubes? This ain't working. I'm trying to think what else I could do. Custom title bar? I don't know what that means. Let's reload. Just trying to joke? Oh, I got you. I'm gonna try this again. I'm gonna keep it as like a windowed mode, and let me see if I close it down and load it back up if it'll work properly. Still doesn't want to work. Ah, it worked this time. Can I go back to full screen and have it actually fix itself? Because I wouldn't mind doing like borderless windowed if there's an option for it. Controls, tooltips, save data, others, skip splash screen, disable, discover, disable, modify. There's devlog tools, reloading, debugging, developer mode. Hey, it's working now. I don't get it. Whatever. As long as it's working. Okay, so we have multiplayer, high scores, options, mods, news about, we'll just do a new game. We'll do Okmall Saves the World. Oh, unless this is just my name. Seed, random, whatever. Game mode, hardcore. The default and definitive way to play. Death is permanent. Let's go. Gameplay modifiers. Hardcore mode has 59 milestone modifiers left unlocked. What the heck is enable and disable benefits and new challenges unlocked via completion of milestones? Oh, that's not terrible. Single player, manual turns. Turns only pass as players perform actions, also known as turn-based. Let's do the turn-based. I like having that as an option. Is this the name of my world? Create a new world. Oh, Okmall saves the world. Next, new character. Okmall. Let's see what we have in here. I like being super white. Like an old, decrepit individual. I look like an old man, though. Probably doing this rough looking hair. That looks pretty bad, too. And white hair, because, yeah, I'm old. Is there no beard? Hairstyle? That's it? You can't do a beard? I like to be the old man in the game. Milestones into the games and achievements that can mod the next game. I like that idea. I hate games that don't really have like that are always fresh. I like games that you can actually like, you know, looks like a new game plus option kind of thing. I assume that's what it kind of is. Generating the island. Oh, oh wow. Seawater shift to inspect in dialogue. What does that mean? Shift right click. Oh, shallow water. Is there a way to make my UI bigger? Options, audio, video, interface scaling. 1.5? Does that work for everything? Oh, yeah, that's a little bit better. You guys can see that better? Okay, so we have pick up all items. This action will be used on the hovered tile. Pick up all the items from the tile. There's no items to pick up here. Okay. Use this action to discover it. Configure the slot, clear the slots, or X. Figure. Oh. Oh, there's a lot to this game. What is this? Choose the action for slot 1. Rest, sleep. Rest on the ground. Sleep on the ground. Gather with hands. Gather with hands. Or harvest with hands. Dig with hands. Tame. Craft. Holy crap. Use more actions to reveal them in this list. 0 of 167 actions discovered? Bro, what is this? You need to get water and food to survive? Well, I would assume so. Inventory has a glass bottle, liquid container. Durability, I'm guessing it loses durability. A transparent vessel with a cork for containment used for collecting water. Uses, gather liquid and attach the container. You got a knife, which I'm guessing is right here. A granite knife, when usable, this action replaces movement. Using the best applicable item for this action, gather from adjacent resource tile / doodad, destroying the plant or mushroom in the process. Glass bottle of desalinated. A wooden pole. Stripped bark. Plant roots. Shale. Beggar ticks. Granite. Or granite shale. Milk thistle seed. A leaf bedroll. Tattered cloth. How do I know if this is equipped or not? Disassemble. Show more options. How do I equip this? Oh, it's already equipped. Same thing with that one. Jeez, man. There's so much to this. You need to desalinate seawater. Do I? Okay, how do I do that? Gather liquid with G. Okay. You previously used this action through the context menu. Using the best applicable item, which would be that. Okay. How do I move? Do I oh. That really is turn-based. Well, isn't this is fresh water? I don't have to desalinate anything. I got fresh water. I want to dump this out. Drink, throw, pour. Is that 0? 0? Wait, what? Did I pour it on myself? There we go. Gather liquid. The liquid goes away? Oh, you said press C? C, what does C do? Crafting menu. Can I move this around? How do I move this? There we go. All right, so crafting menu. So it's woodworking, it's trapping, tinkering, a granite hammer, which is a rudimentary stone hammer, brace for the end of the pole, used for gathering and repairing. Groupings, this hammer 1, repairing items, weapon, tool, dual wield. Is this a hammer for chopping down things, or I would assume I gotta craft that up. What's this? Wooden tongs. Granite sundial. Fletching and arrow craft, or range craft. Chemistry. I would assume we gotta start off with this, right? Also press E. What's E do? Equipment. Where do I want to put this? Maybe like right here. So that's for E, and this is C for crafting menu. I don't know where I want to put it though. Maybe down here to the side. My inventory. For those of you that can't see it, it's my inventory. What's this plus arrow do? Messages? Oh. Well, no need for messages. Can I get rid of that? I want to get rid of the messages. How the frick do I do this? Okay. Oh my goodness. Go away. No. I didn't mean to do this. Go to the option button. Of course. Where's the option button? M? Oh my god. Messages go away. Oh, just put your messages down here? That's how it works? Nobody wants that garbage. What else is there? Stats? Oh, my stats. Oh, so it puts it in different corners. I see. Makes sense. Well, at any rate, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to my crafting menu. I'm gonna go ahead and craft up this hammer, and I guess gather. Get harvest. No. What does this do? Granite hammer. You cannot mine anything. Bottomless corner for messages. Bottom left, yeah. I was hoping I could chop that down, but it doesn't look like it can. Oh. I don't like all this highlighting crap. Can I stop the highlighting? It's so invasive. Can I get rid of that? Save. Milestones. Gameplay settings. Auto attack. Drop on dismantle. Drop. Warn when breaking items. Disable. Wait, can I even click that? Oh, I can. Oh, that'll work. Does that hurt me at all? It does hurt me because I'm beating it down with my fist. Press N for the tutorial. I awake to find myself no longer in the company of good men or a fine seafaring vessel. Instead, I discovered myself in tattered clothing with but a few possessions. Shale, stripped bark, granite knife, and other shoddy items. Treasure? The thought is vague and fleeting, but I remember something about treasure. Extraordinary. Day one, daytime. I picked up spruce needles and I noticed it is a superior specimen indeed. I'm not sure that using this in a craft will benefit the end result greatly. I also observe it appears to have greater durability and strength than most other items in its class, resulting in a much greater endurance when used. Zephyr's now following. What's happening? Good morning, afternoon. It's stamina, not health. Oh, you're Caruso in this game? Oh, stamina. Well, what do you see your health bar at? I assume there's health. Resulting must be out. Okay, next. Nothing. We don't know there. That's notes. Okay, so we can't do anything else. So that's the notes section. Quests. It says welcome. If you're new to Wayward, this starter quest can help you survive by teaching you the basics. Its optional walkthrough will take about 20 to 40 minutes. Press U to toggle this dialogue. Click complete quests to start this quest line. See, next up, gear up. Attacking creatures will use items in your inventory when equipped to your main hand. Let's equip an item now. Open your equipment dialog with E, which is this one here. We already got it. And then click on the equipment icon or click the equipment icon on the top of the screen. Equip the tool or a weapon by dragging it. So, okay, we got an equipment on now. Alternatively, you can hover an item and press E. Okay, next action menu and action slots. You probably need to unlock the health. Oh, you think it's so? So action menu and action slots. When hovering over a tile, actions can be used via the actions menu performed with right click, or the item action menu performed with control right click. Performing actions in this way can be tedious. Instead, you can just use your actions in your action bar so that they can be performed with a single hotkey. By default, you will already have some actions set up on your action bar, including pick up all items, perform one, or chop with two. To add an additional action to the action slot, simply hover over a free action slot. For example, slot 6 and use... So slot 6, they want me to use harvest. Harvest. I guess harvest with hand? Harvest with an adjacent plant or mushroom without destroying the plant itself. Harvesting just the produce. Okay. Now you can use the binding that is under that is shown under with the action bar. Okay. Item use in action slots. All items have a list of actions that can be performed with them at any time. So hover an item to open an item's action menu. Click. I don't really know what they're talking about. Hover an item, right click, or hover plus click. Using actions in this way can become... Oh, did I already read this? Drag and drop an item onto the action bar. Or use one of the assign keys. I don't know if there's anything I need to move over there. Where's my inventory at? We got wood. Some wood's good looking. What's this? Magical properties? Log of tenacity? Interesting. What's this? A leaf bedroll. I guess, do you want me to assign an item? Okay, I'll put the stick down here. How about that? Resource gathering. Now that you have an action slot sorted out, you can try gathering some resources. Make sure that you're using an item in your action slot that its action is set to chop or mine. Bro, what the hell? I don't know. Its action right now is currently set to chop. What about this one? Set to mine? Granite hammer. Not an axe. You cannot mine anything. I guess this one's going to be for mining? The knife for mining. This for... Okay, I see what it's saying. So it's for... It's fair enough. So you can... That's weird, man. You can set it up like that? Find maple trees to gather branches. Find gray-colored mountains to gather granite. Collect granite, 1 of 2. All right, let's go find some granite. Oh, I can zoom in and out. What are these? Oh, the seedlings? Spruce tree? Yeah, let those things grow up. We found some... No, dummy! Oh, it automatically harvested. Supposed to let those trees grow up. So here's granite. Am I using the correct thing? It is using... I see the durability losing already. Weight. 54%. Okay, every single click gives me some ore, it looks like. Is it you? Alright, next crafting. Find maple trees to gather branches. Find gray colored mountains. Okay. Crafting. To survive, you will need to craft new items from the resources that you gather. Press C to open the crafting menu. It will show you what you can make from the items in your inventory. Start by making sharp granite, which is used in many crafting recipes. Not every attempt to craft an item is successful, and the chances of success depends on the skill level of the item against your crafting skill. So, craft sharp granite. So, C, crafting menu, sharp granite? Where do you see sharp granite? It's a granite anvil. What's this? A pile of compost? Nice search. Sharp granite. It's right here. Make this a little bit bigger. Move that over in the corner. Alright, so we got sharp granite. Okay, sharp granite. So we need to make how much of this? What does that mean? Did I fail it? You failed at crafting sharp granite? You crafted sharp granite. Okay. Next is dismantling. Not all items are crafted. Some are dismantled from other items. A branch, for example, can be dismantled into twigs, leaves, stripped bark, and a wooden pole. A wealth of resources. Dismantling items can be done through the crafting menu by clicking Dismantle tab. You will see a listing of all the items you can be dismantled by hovering over each, and they will show you which. Hovering over each will show you what they will be dismantled into. Alternatively, you can dismantle items using hover. Okay, so if we hover over, how does it show it? Hovering over each item will show you what they dismantle into. Use this action to discover it. Sure. What'd I get? Your woodworking skill will increase from 0 to 0.1. The game is there's a lot. It's definitely one of those. It's not a simplistic crafting system, I'll put it that way. There's a lot more to it, more in depth and involved than I anticipated. This is definitely one of those games that's not an easy, quick one to dive into and just kind of get going on. It's going to take me some time. Oh, well, no, I guess it's okay. Next quest is hunting. Hunting, it's time to learn another important survival lesson, hunting. Find a creature with meat. And I wonder if I can hover over this again, if it shows me what it's dismantles into. Show more? Ah, uses... Requires a sharpened item. Produces tree. Oh, there it is. Hold shift. Don't tell me what it's for. Anyway. Hunting. Find a creature with meat and slay it. You can butcher its corpse after dealing the final blow. Using a sharpened item will face while facing it, and then using butcher from the items menu. You can also assign it to an action slot, and then use the bind to do this quicker. Creatures with some form of raw meat include giant rats, giant spiders, chickens, rabbits, and more. Kill a creature and collect some raw meat. Let's go find something, chat. Don't step that way. Better find something soon. I don't want to die. What's this? Like rocks? Oh, mushrooms. Let's see. May as well grab them, right? Gather with hands. Chopping, gathering, or harvesting, spreading, spreading button mushrooms will not provide any resources yet. No, don't destroy that if it's not gonna work. Oh, is that a rat? Okay. First enemy up, chat. No, don't attack stuff. Come here, rats. How am I supposed to kill it? Attack. I missed. How do I skip a turn? So dumb. Hey, we won. Now what do I do? Where's that gather all? Is it gather? Harvest an adjacent plant, mushroom without destroying the plant itself. Harvest just produces this. Dude, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Am I supposed to like... I don't know what I'm doing. You need a butcher? How do I butcher? I gotta change the what this does? Oh. Jeez Louise. Okay, so I got meat. Next quest will be wooden poles. All right, wooden poles. You need to start a fire to cook the raw meat if you want to eat safely. Your first order of business is to gather the materials used for creating your fire making device. Dismantling logs and then dismantling the wooden planks it makes will give you enough wooden poles to do this. So we dismantled that. We got wooden planks. That's tree bark. It's twigs. It's a branch. Aha, here's the wooden planks. So we gotta dismantle that. So shift, dismantle into wooden poles. So let's just do the basic wood right now. Dismantle. Now we got 2 wooden poles. And then a hand drill. What the hell? Let me see about this. So if we go to our crafting menu, we can craft, I'm guessing a campfire, hand drill, a fire plow, a fire making device. I need 2 poles, 1 of 2 poles. Right. I just need you to craft this. And 2 logs. Let me go chop down that tree. Stoneshard hits different. I know, I just haven't changed the title. Oh, my thing's damaged. Needs to be repaired. How do I repair this? Bro, how do you repair stuff? Game looks like necessary. I don't know how to say that one, but I know the game. But more survival like. Make the hand drill first. Okay, I got the hand drill. Harvest with hands. That there. I don't need this on the hotbar. I don't think I need that on the hotbar either. That's the hand drill. So what is the hand drill? Start a fire? I think I'm about to lose my weapon here. How does this work? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? This one? No, that's the hand drill. I thought I made the other thing. The fire plow. Didn't I craft that up? I don't see it. Is there a way to sort inventory? Recents? Name? I don't know. I don't see the thing I thought I crafted up. Right click the knife and repair it with the hammer. So I got to make this. Okay, so turn this into a repair. Mine. Right click. Bro, I don't see the repair thing. Truly a stunning Aldor. Seeing I'm looking at. Yeah, but no. Right click the knife to repair it with the hammer. Right click inside the inventory. Repair. Okay, thank you. It failed? Failed again. I guess I can hit R on it. Okay, there we go. Finally repaired it. Goodness. Think you're gonna make a new one? Okay, so we got that. Now how do I make a fire? I got the meat. I think I just need sticks. Do I put the sticks on the ground? and I don't know, man. Like, this is weird. Let me try number 9 again. You failed to start a fire. Ah, oh, say, okay. I just gotta keep on using it until it makes the fire. So from here, I guess I use. Oh shite! How do I use? I put this on the hotbar. Continue the quest line. Anyway, wooden poles. You'll need to start a fire. Cook the raw meats. The hand drill. At this point, you will have to unlock a new crafting recipe called the hand drill. The primitive and easy to craft device that makes fire. You unlock the new crafting recipes by having one of each required item in your inventory. Go ahead and craft it. Kindling and tinder. Oh, it fully repairs. I imagine it would repair. I was thinking like 10% too, honestly. Hey, Moo, what's happening? I think you forgot to update your just Twitch. I know. I'm too lazy. I guess I could do it. Because if I do it on Twitch, I'd have to do it on... I don't have to do it on the other one, but I was going to do it on the other one. Oh, what's the game called? Trying out Wayward. I'll just do it. Trying out Wayward. I'll change it. Wayward. There we go. Done. There. That way everybody's happy. I'm not going to change it on Twitch or on YouTube. It's a pain in the ass. It does. It's not fully repaired. You lose some max durability. Oh, okay. But it's fully repaired to an extent. You have embers. You need to fuel it up. You have embers, but you'll need to fuel it. Really? Oh, okay. How do you fuel it? Do I don't get this, man. Equipped with the hand throw. Stoke the fire. All right. Let me go back into here. Let me just read the quest dialogue. So kindling. The final items needed to start a fire are kindling and tinder. Many items are considered kindling, such as twigs, tree bark, wooden dowels. And many items are also considered tinder, such as wooden shavings, animal fur, leaves, and more. Crafting, dismantle, or finding kindling and tinder, so campfire. You could technically start a fire at this moment, but to make a proper enclosed fire source, you want to make a granite campfire. You'll need quite a few pieces of granite for this endeavor. With some items, you will be able to build them and temporarily affix them to the world. These objects are attached / places to tiles and are called doodads. You can use them on the campfire in your inventory, and it will give the option to build it. Do so now while facing a valid tile. Need to collect more rocks. All right, let me go get some more rocks real quick. That'll probably go away, I'm assuming. All right, rocks. Pyromaniac, just guessing. Don't follow my advice. I have no idea what's going on. You can burn the trees too. Is this got berries? No, it's a spruce tree. Yeah, I think it's all I needed. It was one, right? Oh, I broke it. Can I use this to repair repair the same thing? I probably can't, can I? Maybe have to make another hammer to repair this hammer. Crafting menu, hammer. I need string and a pole. How do you get string? Probably a recipe for it, right? That's corded string. There you go. I'm gonna make this menu bigger. There's string. I can make it right now. Okay, so we made string. I should be able to make another hammer, right? I need a pole, which came from this. So if I dismantle, there we go. Now we can use that to repair this one. I think. Can I not repair this? What do you mean? I got another freaking hammer, bro. Unless I take this hammer down. What? No, take it off. Take this off the hotbar. Where's the other hammer? I know I made a hammer. Didn't I? Oh, what? Okay, I'm just big dumb. Repair. I apologize. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. No, you need another hammer. Take the pine cones. Where's the pine cones at? Bro, I didn't see no pine cones. Is there pine cones on this? Harvest with hands? It's H to harvest. You picked away the spruce, but do not produce any resources yet. I'm guessing I'm just gonna put like a campfire here. Let's do that. Okay, so number 9. There we go. That's in a disrepair. Go back to you. Craft a granite campfire. What if I do campfire? Right here. I got 5. It says I need 3 granites? Why can't I make that? Why can't I make that? I imagine they burn pretty easily. Make an axe and a pickaxe too. Any strings will work. Dismantle the branch. Alright, see here. So branch, dismantle. I'll dismantle another one. Need to craft the campfire first and then create fire. Whoop. How do you make a campfire, bro? A new game? Yeah, we're trying something out new. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. You use granite for the hammer. You saying I'm out? I got... Oh, I need 5. It's opposite. I'm always used to like it being how many you need on the right side. That makes sense. There we go. Oh, that is not what I needed. There we go. So now we can make the granite campfire. Craft it. Do I use it? Not to be rude, but it's all in tutorial, Grandpa. Oh, I know. Trust me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You? There we go. Build the granite campfire. I already did. Didn't I? Place the campfire. I would love to. I don't know how. Stoke it. Does it have to be in my hotbar to do that? Wayward is old. I remember playing this when I was a browser game like 10 years ago. It's like 2016. Yeah, dude. I have no idea. Well, yeah, it's like a new game to me, but is it new? No. Don't worry. I don't understand myself. Maybe in the hotbar? Let's try it. I'll drag it down. 4 does nothing. Using a specific item, attempt to construct or assemble. You cannot place the granite campfire here. Why? Is it because of the fire that's already on the ground? Oh, Jesus. Oh. A lit granite campfire. I'm so silly. You can't place it on fire? It would make sense to me. I guess you gotta place it first and then put fire into it. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Huh. All right, well, we got our campfire, so that's cool. What next? Go back to you. Next quest, fire. Now with your hand drill, select the start fire option from the items menu while facing the campfire. Doing so will create a fire contained inside of it. You don't always get lucky when making a fire with low camping skills. It's possible that you may need to regather this and craft some more wood shavings. We're already good though. Is it co-op? I think so, right? What does online PvP mean? Isn't this game like turn-based? You can change it from turn-based to non-turn-based, so yeah. I have zero clue. Zero clue. Yeah, me either. Generally, right click on everything in inventory to build. Stoke that fire. Stoking the fire. Let's go. Oh yeah, no, I think there is co-op. There's a real-time co-op. Yeah. Check the checking tags and distill the water. Did I? Glass of unpurified fresh water. Okay, anyway, stoking the fire. Your fire could probably use more fuel. So we gotta hover over it. All right, so I'm hovering. Aha, stoke it. Hey, that looks like a fire right there. Do I stoke it again? I don't think that really made any difference. Still gotta. You're scared? Oh god. It is co-op, but the Steam page isn't lying. Okay, so we got that. And now I can craft up. So we got to distill water. Eat, drink, rest. Do I do this one? Pour it on yourself. No. How do we do this? Let me go back to the tutorial. So stoking the fire, check, we got it, done. Cooking with it. Now that you have a proper fire going, you can cook the meat. The crafting recipe will now be unlocked for the cooked. Oh, is it gonna be in a crafting? Woodworking, stoneworking, trapping, fletching, cooking. So now I can just click the cooking recipe. All right, cooked up some meat. And then there's the chemistry for the glass of purified fresh water. Awesome. Cool. So now we got water. Good stuff. And we got food. Where do I see my hunger? What's this? I'm tired. You're running out of energy. Good to know. You said stoke a log? Oh, just put a log in there? Is there a way to pick what item I stoke? Stoke the fire with a log? Okay. All right, so we have the fire. That's great. Got food. I gotta sleep. Hunger and thirst look disabled for now. Okay, let me continue with this one. So cooking the fire. The next, hydration. Now that you're fed, what about your hydration levels? Most of the world is water, but unfortunately it's all not a drinkable form. It's far easier to seek out fresh water instead of trying to desalinate the seawater around you. If you still have a container of water in your inventory, you can drink it now. We're going to purify some more. If you found any fresh water tiles you can explore so far, go to them and fill up a container of water. And if not, head back to your starting area. There should be a bit of fresh water available nearby. Next, go back to your fire, stoke or light it, which we've already done. So I already did the water with fresh water. And this one here is the bottle of water desalinated. We're gonna drink it. Oh, it's my stamina back. Cool. And now it's an empty glass bottle. Normally you see bars for health, stamina, weight, hunger, and water. Yeah, I don't see those just yet. What is that thing? What is what thing? Is that a ladder in the top right upper corner? It's a cave entrance. Yeah, you're right. Oh, don't move there. I was just trying to... Oh my god, I can't move my map? All right, never mind. Back to the fire. Oh, don't run into the fire. Okay, what was the next quest? Hydration. Creature taming? Have you ever encountered a hostile creature? Being counter-aggressive to hostile island creatures is sometimes not the best option, especially if you're ill-prepared or ill-equipped. There are multiple ways to tame a creature. The most effective way to tame a creature and have it fight for you is to keep them fed and happy. To accomplish this, you can do one of the following actions. 1. Face the creature and choose the offer from the items menu. Certain creatures will like different items, and you may want to experiment with this. Drop an item on the ground, have the creature walk over it. If they want the item, they will become tame. Facing the creature, open the action menu with the right click and choose Tame. Taming in this manner is difficult, especially at lower level. What should I do, chat? Let's go find a creature to tame? Yeah, if it's a cave. You need a torch in a cave. That would make sense, doesn't it? Should we try going for a rat? What is this? Cucumber plants? Gather with hands? Your hands did not appear to be the most effective for gathering this resource. What if I gather with this? Chop. Harvest? Harvest an adjacent plant mushroom without destroying the plant itself. Harvests. Oh, how do I do that? Is it number 2? That's... I guess it's not a fully grown cucumber plant. Wait for a ripening. That makes sense. It is a flowering, so no veg. I got you. Let me try to... How would I do this, chat? Do you think... What do you think a rat would eat? There is farming for the game. Do you think I can tame a rat? Feed it seeds? Do I have seeds? Beggar tick seeds? Dried beggar tick seed, which can be planted and grow flowers. Should I waste these? Tree seeds might work. Tree seeds? Do I have any tree seeds? Leaves? Maple seeds. Okay, here we go. So I want to offer an item to a creature. What did that do? He appeared to be appeased. Your taming went from 0 to 1%. He's got a heart. Is that a good thing? Pets. Pet a creature to increase its happiness, production, and sometimes cause it to perform a special ability. You little good little guy. Command it. Follow. Release. Attack. Okay, we tamed him. All right, bet. You have appeased the rat. He won't run from you, but not... Oh, not tame yet. Oh, yeah, he is tamed. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do here, though. Oh, look at the little guy. I don't know what he's doing. Health unharmed, a small and scurrying rodent. Afraid of predators. It will try to escape your grasp. 8 turns ago was tamed. He's happy. He's following me. Times petted 1. Times tamed 1. Sometimes they don't tame. They just turn neutral. It's tamed. GG. Okay. Let me go back to the menu here. Extra storage. Feeling a bit heavy, you may want to start thinking about long-term storage that is outside of your inventory. The easiest storage container to craft is a wooden chest. You'll need to get both wooden planks and a wooden dowel. To get the wooden dowels, you'll need to dismantle wooden poles, which are the first dismantled from... Jeez. It's one thing after another. So, dismantle. And then this is the wooden cage. That's the chest. Now we need the planks. So dismantle. Dismantle. I don't want to dismantle the log of tenacity. It feels like it's, you know... Same thing with this one here, though. I'm still missing... I guess I'll just go ahead and dismantle it. Who cares? There we go. Now I got green ones. Ugh. Alright, so go ahead and craft it up. Build it. We crafted it. Now the question would be, where's the best place to put this? Got some shallow seawater here. Granite. I guess this is fine. Let's put a chest down. Build. Ta-da! And then I'm going to open it up. I'm going to move some stuff over. Probably like the heavier stuff, right? How much stuff can fit in here? That's actually impressive. Oh, 19 out of 75? So it's based on weights? Or I don't know how that's based. That's cool. Sometimes they don't same. Yeah, magical properties are lost when you craft anyway, so don't even worry. Fair enough. There is a flute if you want to command your tame monster arm. A flute? Okay, so our stamina's down to 23. I should probably go get some more salt water. Let me see what the next objective is. Extra storage, so that's done. Dripstones. Fresh water may be limited. You might have to desalinate seawater eventually, and this quest will teach you how. Gather the following resources to be able to craft granite dripstone. So collect granite. Collect string, a pole. Alright. Let me open this up. So sort by name. I think this is a wee bit bigger. What did I want again? Granite. I don't think I have a smooth granite. Take it. Shoot! Stop! Don't do that. How do I take it out of the inventory? Move. What? What? What are you doing? Move it. Oh, shift click. I'm dumb. There we go. I got it. I think that's the smooth granite I need. No, apparently smooth granite is not the same as granite. String. That's strip bark. How did... shoot, what was string again? It's made from... 1, 2... Need a pole. Okay, I got the 2 poles. I need 2 more. Poles, I guess, break down from this, right? Mantle. Got 2 more poles. Mantle. Then I can now craft the granite dripstone. Arrowhead. Granite dripstone. 3 granite. Right. Oh, right. There we go. That's cool. I don't get it. I was trying to get on and click over there. 1, 2, 3. We got it, chat. All right, so we crafted it up. I don't know what that does for us now. One good strategy is look for trees and plants with rarity. Leave them alone and just harvest seeds when ripe to plant rare stuff. How do you know what plants... You have to, I'm guessing, investigate it? When you craft stuff with rare materials, you increase the chance of rare items, which is more durability. Don't drink water yet. You can rest on the ground to get stamina back. If you're not encumbered, you can craft smooth granite. Hover over it, and the color of the name is rarity. Oh, okay. Like, okay, this maple tree is superior. All right. That's easy enough. It's another superior one. Nice. That's good to know. Okay. So you would harvest from it to get the seeds? Now the dripstone, we have the dripstone. Build the granite dripstone. I don't know where I want to put it. I'll probably just put it like right here then. Oops. Look this way. And build. Water desalinating device built with the purpose of placing seawater in the top vessel to filter down into a bottom vessel. So we want to take this empty glass. And there's some seawater over here. It's purple seawater! What do I do with purple seawater, dude? It looks fucking good, right? Oh. No. I need you to gather this. Don't dig it. Don't drink it. Gather. What? It's not purple no more. I've been bamboozled. And then we would, no. Okay, how do I use this? Filling the dripstone. We'll find out. Unfortunately, while rarity is applied to water, it doesn't even give any rarity. You would think so, so it fills up more stamina. Yeah, it's Superior Plant Breeding Simulator. Jeez Louise. Okay, anyway, test out your new dripstone. Grab some water from the sea with an empty container in your inventory, which we did. Right here, glass of seawater. What's this protect mean? Prevent this item from being consumed or destroyed. Glass of seawater with an empty container in your inventory. Choose gather water, which we did. Next, while facing the dripstone, use the pour option. So I gotta use it from here. Pour. Okay. Use the bottle. Right click that and pour instead of. Okay, so we got that. So gathering water. The process of filtering seawater through the dripstone will take some time, and you can do some other tasks or explore the island while you wait. It will take approximately 1,500 turns. Bro, you're gonna need so many of these. Before it's ready, you can tell it's ready when the water is in the bottom of it versus the top. When the process is completed, you can choose the drink in front action by pressing this while facing the dripstone. Alternatively, you can have an empty container and then gather the liquid. Desalination is only needed if you run out of fresh water sources, which can be quite abundant via mountains, rivers, ponds, and around the island. Gather desalinated water from the dripstone, which we can't do yet, so I guess we could skip that quest if it's 1,500 turns. Should we make another desalinator? I think you poured the regular water. No, I didn't. I didn't. This is the purified water. Bottle of purified fresh. I'd be upset if I did. Holy. Okay, back up to here. Shift. Oh, there we go. Shift. Oh no, my pants! My shirt! Equipped. There we go. Slide this over. There we go. So let's go ahead and skip that quest. Because we'll gather from it eventually. Yeah, skip it. Next one is survivalist in training. That's it. You should now have some basic knowledge. Complete the quest. Okay. Fair enough. So from here on out, it just comes down to gathering materials. Maple tree here. Can I gather some seeds? Rename it? You can rename the tree. It's a superior tree. You can jump over one tile. Gather with hands. What did I get? You do not appear to have the most effective gathering resources. Gather leaves. We gather some leaves. Is there a gather from adjacent resource tile? Doodad. Destroying it in the process? Though I don't want to destroy it. What about this? Harvest an adjacent plant or mushroom. Chat. Okay. How do I do this? How do we save this plant from dying? You said 4 is a good number to make for the distillery? Or the desalinator? Build, craft, gather liquids, offer. Equipped, repair, dismantle, move, drink, pour, harvest, stoke, start. Harvest with gather versus harvest. Harvest with without destroying. I wanna harvest, not gather. That's gather. How do you harvest? Oh, I can't. Nothing useful to harvest yet. I see. Blue and purple are the real keepers, to be honest. You should just find at least some blues out there. I got what you're saying. Okay. Then I will make another distillery thing, or desalinator. So we need stones. Lots of stone. And that one's in need of repair. Come on. Now repair this one. What? What's going on here? Why am I dying? Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's all it did was like 3? Can I rest? How do you rest again? Rest on the ground? Whoa, what happened? Why am I dying? What? A rat has dealt damage to you? Why is he mad at me? Well, so much for that. Rat lost his tame. He loses tame. That's so dumb. There's a rat. I don't know why your health and hunger and thirst stats not unlocked. It's health is unlocked now. But yeah, I don't know about the other stuff. We want to, I think, use number 2. Oh, we're right. Butcher. It's different than harvest. Butcher. Where's Butcher at? Oh, there, way up there. Yeah, we got the meat back. And I think I got enough stone now. Okay, so let's go ahead and figure out how to craft this up again. So, stone, we got 10 out of 3. We need 4 poles. I think a pole was this, right? Why is that not working? X. We got 2 poles. I need to chop down some more trees, don't I? Butcher. Chop. Is that broken already? What's going on here? Oh, it's that stamina again, bro. Exhausted. I'll just rest, I guess. Rest again. Rest again. There we go. So we do have a rat coming our way. Oh, now the thirst shows up, chat. Oh, I just destroyed that. Crafting. How do we make another one of those knives? 1 string and sharp granite. Okay, 1 string sharp granite. 1 string sharp granite. String sharp granite. Oh, we want an axe though. What? Stop it. You got this. Alright, so we have our axe. I'm gonna go ahead and put that. It's already number 2. Did I put this on? This is confusing. Customizing the hotkeys is crazy how specific you can get with it. Yeah, a little wild to me, man. Like, just not used to games with this much freedom. Okay, lumberjacking's pretty good. Oh, that's like a lot better. Yeah, chop it away. Nice. Oh, I got a blue stick. Good deal. Oh, we're tired again. What's this? Overburdened. Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm just trying to make it back to town. Or, well, you know, town. And from here. Okay, they can't fit anything else in there. Make an axe and pickaxe and a spear. Okay, so pickaxe. Do we want to start with that one right now then? Let me rest up. Rest on the ground. Rest again. I seen a rat nearby. Now I'm getting hungry. Rotten meat already? Bro, I barely even did anything. That's no, I'm probably gonna die here. I'm getting thirsty. I got water though. Okay, that helps me a little bit with stamina. Still hungry though. So you said go ahead and craft up a spear. Anyway, we need cordage. I don't remember how to do that. Let me break this down. Dismantle. Dismantle. We need cordage. Do the spear. Spear, I equipped it. Okay. And go find that rat to go kill. Bro, I can't see anything apparently. Should I just rest up from here? Is it daytime yet? Rat meat does not last very long. When you're over encumbered, you lose health if you have no stamina. Make a torch. Oh, too bad on that one. Oh, I can drink water now. It's been distilled. Let's see. Sleep on it? No. How do I do this? Gather the liquid. All right, so now we have the water. I may as well just go ahead and drink. Hunger. I've got to find a rat to go kill. There's a rat right in front of us. No. Go around the sticks, please. No, stop. Hey, that worked out pretty good. I don't have a knife. Can I butcher with an axe maybe? Beautiful. Okay, so we have that. I'm gonna try to pick this campfire up. Pick up all items. Pile of ash, pile of ash. Pick up the granite campfire. Now we should be able to put the campfire down, right? Build. And then I need to craft up or pull out. What's this one item? There it is. That's what we need. And then I use it. Shift S? No, that's not working. Okay, sorry, I'm getting confused. Okay, now we got to stoke it. There we go. And then we can click this. Okay, y'all, I'm driving myself crazy here. How do I do this? You had a sleeping bag. You need to turn off the auto harvest. How do you do that? I'm guessing in settings, press 9 should work on your hotkey. Oh, shoot, I forgot there was that hotkey. Crafting menu? Oh my god, right. There we go. Tainted meat? What do you mean it's tainted? I gotta eat it though, right? Minus 4 health? I'm gonna eat it. It just did a little bit of damage to us. It's all good. Mother trucker, bro. This is definitely a game that's, in my opinion, a little bit more difficult to get started in. We want to harvest this. Gather liquid. And gather liquid. Kind of getting the idea. We want to pour. There we go. That'll do its shit. Tainted meat comes from the rats when you can kill them. If your RNG is bad. Oh yeah, Wayward's first few days are very hard, and once you plant a garden, it gets a little bit easier. All right, so auto harvesting. I'm guessing it's in the menu. Options. I don't know where that would be. Gameplay maybe. Open dialogue. Turn delay, mouse turn delay, show them over shift, tooltip. I don't want to disable all the tooltips and only allow tooltips with shift. Would that be disable all? Does that work? And now if I hold shift? Oh, that's not working. Shift. Oh, that's not good. Let me see that if I can do that again. Tooltips. Hidden unless holding shift. Like that? What? Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Gotta wait for those cucumbers nearby to ripen and then turn those into seeds and then plant more. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for those. Well, either way. We don't have a whole lot of supplies here. So, shift. Oh. Right, I can't store any more in here. I'm gonna craft up another one. What was it again? To craft this up? I needed wooden planks, wooden dowels. Okay, that's I need one more wooden plank, I think. Yeah, one more. Mantle, and then I need 2 wooden dowels. I don't know what the dowels were. I'll just start dismantling things until we figure this out. Can't dismantle that one. Do I dismantle this? Yes, that goes into dowels. Perfect. Now we got another chest. And then we want to build the chest. And hopefully offload this stuff again. There we go. Now we gotta do some more hunting, more gathering. Oh, rabbits. Rabbits good to kill? I figure probably got to kill a rabbit first before we start taming them. We had this one for harvesting. Ooh. I got rabbit fur, I'm guessing. Animal pelt. A brain. And bones? Nice. Let's go cook this up real quick, chat, because hunger's out of 22 and thirst is a little low. I don't think we have to stoke the fire. So cooking menu. Cook that up, cook this up. And now our meat is just regular cooked meat. We're gonna eat the brains. It's giblets? Took my health down a wee bit. Ah, we're no longer thirsty. But I am thirsty. Blades for hire looks promising. Blades for hire. There was goat, unlimited milk. Press O. Press O. Oh, I see. Auto attack, drop on mine, harvest, drop on this, drop items when facing, drop into containers, warn on dropping, warn on destructive actions, use adjacent containers and items. Let me see anything there. See blades for hire. Blades for hire. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty neat. Kind of reminds me. It's hopefully it's, you know, if it's like another Battle Brothers kind of thing. All right, I think it's getting a little late in stream. We're already at almost 6.5 hours. I'm gonna play a little bit of this off stream to kind of get used to it, because maybe we'll play some more later. And then the next time we stream, we'll pick back up with that survival Dirwin build. I think it was doing fine. It's just I bit off more than I can chew during that fight with the undead. 19 people had voted. Oh, overall? Oh, I forgot to turn away the vote. I apologize. But still, everybody voted for that. I meant to end that poll, by the way. But y'all take care. I will, I'm probably gonna buy a couple more games on the Steam Summer Sale. Some of the ones that are really, really cheap. I got some money to burn. And maybe try some other things out. They're all gonna be old games for sure, but whatever. Wayward was pretty inexpensive. And that Vaganti, whatever game, didn't look too bad. And the Blasphemous game looked pretty dope. I might buy both of those. But this one here it's slow paced. Let's face it, until I get used to crafting things, it's just a learning experience right now. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the stats thing here real quick. Score is 10,000, days 2, turns 3,000, territory tier, total island civilization score. Interesting. All right, that's gonna be it though. I'm gonna say y'all take care, and I'll catch you on Wednesday when we stream again, and we'll try to do a better job at keeping Dirwin alive. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today though. So deuces. Oh, why did it just now show up with poll completed? It's just having fun with Wayward. It's not bad. It's just slower. I find it easier with games that are more like, I say more faster paced, even though Stoneshard's turn based. It's just sped up so it seems faster. This one's got so many intricacies. It's definitely harder for me to progress faster. But yeah, I'm gonna, before I do any of this, see if there's anything going on Twitch, see if I want to raid anybody or no. What's Risk of Rain 2? Yeah, we'll go raid /raid con Kung Fu's raid's getting started, and otherwise, I'm basically done today. So we're definitely, I'm gonna have to make a lot more of these, at least like you said, 4 of them, and so we can start distilling the water or desalinating the water. But y'all take care, have a good day, and I will catch y'all on